Oh, what's up, chat? What's up? Hello, everybody. Alright. It's gonna be a very interesting day. Guys, I made slow mode active and five minute 5 minute Twitch chat, so I don't get bombarded by people asking me to like kill myself, basically. Alright. Cool. You're suicidal? I'm not suicidal. I just have a feeling today's stream is going to be very brain dead, as in people are going to come in and tell me to, like, die. What's up, Kurt? How's it going? I just have a feeling that there's going to be some brain dead shit going on this stream. That's all I'm saying. What's up, hi? I'm gonna address it a couple times, but the main reason, my perk. Can you review my profile? No. My perk doesn't matter right now. Honestly, I don't deserve a perk anyway. I deserve my custom perk, and that's all I wanted. I just picked this one because I thought it would help the community more. The only reason you guys voted me was for the custom mining fiestas. So having another perk was a nice little addition, but that's not even what I was supposed to get. So I just picked something that I thought would help people, but clearly, I'm getting attacked. So I guess I should have picked fucking double derpy mobs at this point. I should have. I don't know. But I'm being attacked over it, so I'm just gonna move on. That's why I have sub only and slow mode on, because I don't want to fucking deal with a bunch of stupid Iron Man players coming in my chat. Happy or sad face? From now, I think I'm pretty happy, but Jaya still hasn't really hit me back. So, like, literally a comment on one of my shorts is, like, calling me a clown and an idiot. It's for 1.21. Tickets are still going to be a thing, for my knowledge. Things are looking bright, but I don't know. I haven't really got a confirmation or, like, DM or anything. Jaya, who was the admin who was doing this, by the way, he didn't really say much to me. He just kind of asked for my regular perk that I was going to be added. So I don't know. He kind of egoed me a little bit. What's up, Tail? I kind of got egoed, but we'll see. Ignore the hate? I am. I just don't want every message to just be like, you promised fiestas. You promised fiestas. And literally the day before, I was like, maybe we won't do them because it's just going to break the market. How much per hour? Like 70 mil an hour, probably, something like that. And then I realized, and everybody in the chat was like, yeah, it'll break the market. But I think it's just because a lot of Iron Man players voted me because of Jimbo, but Iron Man players are just so entitled, and I don't know how to respond to it. What's up, Gorner? I just made a TikTok talking about it. I kind of want to show the TikTok on stream because it really gets my feelings across about it. How much coal collection you at? 242 mil. Looking good, thank you. I got a little acne going on. You can kind of see it, but I appreciate it. Also, these servers are a little laggy. Why are you sad? I'm sad. I'm not sad. I'm just a little upset with how the community is treating me. It's kind of toxic. High ping, what do you recommend I mine? If you have high ping, I would do Jasper or Oppie. Look, DMs, don't read it on stream. Okay. Jesus. Good shit. I'm glad you didn't do fiestas. Yeah. BP is hitting? Yeah, I've honestly been soft-maxing a little bit, but I don't really know a way to fix acne without Accutane. I don't really want to hop on Accutane, so that's probably something I'll just deal with for the rest of my life. Even if they're mean, still love them. They have something wrong with them if they're mean. Yeah, I think so too. Oh. Oh, what that guy's doing. Embrace the acne and hop on gear. Holy true. This might be facts. Guys, I'm hopping on 200 mgs a test right now. What a good comment. It won't go away, even on Accutane, really? It's probably like genetic then. I don't know. I really don't know what, like, how acne works. I don't know. Somebody said it was like how you eat, but like I've tried eating clean before and there's still acne, so I don't get it. Truly brutal? Yeah, I know. I know. It is brutal. Like, you could be the most attractive looking man of all time, but have acne, and that's just unfortunate. How you eat, is it? It's mostly genetics? That's what I thought. You need more sunlight. Maybe that's true. I do really not, like, get a lot of sunlight. It's Sky Henny. It's all food. I guess. I don't have any acne and I eat like shit. Yeah, I really think that's... I don't eat any oils, bro. I don't eat any oil. What method do I do? I have pretty good gear. I would do like Jasper grotto mining, shaft mining, or obby. Pick one of those. Yeah, eating clean is definitely not true. I mean, it's definitely, there's probably some truth to that. Eating like healthier probably helps, but I don't know. It ruins lives? I think the gray pill is definitely the best. Doing the stuff that you can do that's not like natural is good. Like, soft maxing is definitely something you should be doing. But, like, hopping on fucking peptides and stuff like that, I don't know about that. That's up to you, really. The gray pill is really the best choice, in my opinion. Like, maximizing the stuff that's, like, healthy and natural is definitely the best possible thing you could do. Grottos are way too hard for me, and shafts are sweaty, and I make, like, 20 to 30 mil an hour. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, if those don't work, you're probably cooked. I would do, like, some, like, MF shit. Do you know what the black pill is? I am aware of what the black pill is. Mining BP. Bro, brutal. What's up, YT? Grottos are too hard to find. Well, buy one. You can buy one. Really, what you could do is if you're struggling with lobbies closing, you could get 3 alt accounts and warp them in. Cosmetic surgery? Nah, that starts to get to the point where it's, like, too much. Unless it's, like, you need it. Like, you actually look like you have, like, some sort of genetic, like, thing that's wrong with you. Like, your jaw is, like, has, like, a genetic growth that's, like, coming out. Maybe. Like, if you actually need it, maybe. Being called out with surgery. I'm not calling you out. Like, if you needed it, then I guess. But, like, unnecessary double jaw is kind of wild. You just press tab. You need like 4 people in a Crystal Hollows lobby, don't you? 4 or 5, I think. Become Marlowe. I don't think I can. I don't think I could actually become Marlowe. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's how that works. Or isn't it Marlin, not Marlowe? Marlowe is crazy. I don't know about that. How much you make per hour? Probably like 70, 80 mil an hour. I farm now? Farming is easier. You should be farming. Perks are out. My temp perk is out. My temp perk that is meaningless is out, yes. My custom perk will not be out for a while. It's not meaningless. You can make like 20 mil an hour extra with my perk, by the way. People just don't understand how to do it. People are just silly. People are just silly and don't understand my perk. It's okay. You'll grow up one day, little guppies. Just keep asking to get instant gratification with mining fiestas. Don't worry. I am a minister now. 70, 80 mil an hour. I'm not leaking secrets. Just kidding. You make Hypergalax. Makes a lot of money. Yeah, debloating. I just don't get enough potassium. My sodium intake is way too crazy. Thank you for the perk. You're so welcome. People who get it, get it. People who don't are just childish. People who get it, and if you don't, you're just childish and you think that mining Fiesta solves all your issues, but in reality, if you actively mine, you would realize on a normal profile. I really need to chill this stream because I felt like shit in the gym yesterday because my cortisol was actually spiked. But I'm gonna say this once. If you actively mine as your main source of money, like getting more Fiestas right now would be brutal. Yeah, foraging is really good profits. Mash Clash was in my comments earlier on TikTok talking about it. The gym is stressful? The gym isn't stressful, I was just stressed before. When does your perk last? My perk will be gone when the next election is allowed, but my custom perk won't be added for a while. It's your bench, like... I don't actively bench, but I think I could definitely do 190 for like 3. Maybe 200 for 1. I don't know. I've never done that. This guy's gonna... I'm gonna get it if... if this guy calls me a stupid. Oh my god, that actually makes me so happy. People not talking shit. Yes. W perk. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry live on stream. I'm gonna cry on stream. Holy shart, where are the perks from Dragoon? Yeah, Dragoon's perks are good. Someone paid him to say that? That's okay. It'd still make me happy. W for not killing prices with Fiestas. This is what the true miners understand. The true miners understand my intentions. Possibly the best trade of this election. I'm gonna cry. Bro, if even an Iron Man comes in the stream and calls me stupid, you're getting insta-banned. Just know that. If you're lurking, waiting for the perfect moment to say some stupid shit, I'm banning you instantly. I'm sorry. I'm not dealing with it today. What mod do you use for the waypoints, guy, Hanny? Do an hour test with Obsidian? I'm sure Obsidian makes a fuck ton of money. Obsidian's probably like 100-something mil an hour right now. It's actually probably wild with my perk. W farming level. Did you see the OG coal miner Vinixie? He had such good strats. Yeah, I have seen him Vinixie before. Why don't you do it? What do you mean? Oh, I don't have the magical power. I keep gambling all my money away and can't buy magical power. It's the best obby setup? I honestly haven't. I don't really know the obby setup. I haven't done it yet. What's the best to mine on Iron Man other than Diamond? It's literally Diamond, bro. You have to do Diamond right now. You could do Ruby and make like maybe like 10% less than Diamond, but Diamond's just gonna be better. Yes, obby is an XP max. XP maxing. Why do you need MP for obby? Does he know? Yeah, no, you just need to max your speed, so more speed. You need like 1500 magical power for this optimum speed. Yeah, dude, I would start farming low-key if you want. Like, there is gonna be a coal after, there's gonna be a coal after Aura, I believe. So you might be able to use my perk if that's a real thing. So maybe mining would be better. How much does Diana make on Iron Man? Oh, Diamond. Oh, Diamond. I think you can make like 40 mil an hour from Diamond. Excuse me. I don't have Ether Warp. Well, then that's really bad. You need Ether Warp for Diamond. You need Ether Warp for a lot of stuff. Why does coal make so much? It just does. It's needed for Inferno minions, so it's always going to be very expensive. Yeah, dude. Farming is definitely going to be broken, man. You should get into farming if you don't really like mining. Any idea where to find a good obsidian guide? There's not really one out there. I want to make one, but I need magical power. I have a couple people I'm talking to right now, though, who would know. What did admin say about the ticket? J.F. Varman deadass kind of egoed me a little bit. So I don't know. We'll see. He might hit me up soon and talk about it. See so many diamond macros? There's macros for everything, brother. Sadly. Can't mine anyways, 300 ping. You could mine Jasper at 300 ping and still make pretty good money. Like how much MP? I think you need like 1500. Rank J alive on stream, bro. I think they were very focused on trying to get the perks out as 1500 is like 2 bill. I don't know. You just need to maximize your speed. Like, I know this for sure. They're nerfing bio. Yeah, I don't know anything about farming. But I know farming is going to be good. So, good luck to all the farmers. Never considered fishing. I want to do Diana. I was just hobby make. I'm sure right now, if you level 3 G-Drags, you could make like 100 mil an hour right now. Probably wild. I'd have to ask her again. Farming's gonna be amazing? I think so too. W evil. Nice, bro. That's awesome. So down bad for coins. I'm doing coal. Bro. 100 mil? Yeah, I'm sure Avi makes like 100 mil an hour right now for sure. There's no chance it doesn't if you level 3 G-Drags. That crosshair is fire. It's in my Discord right now, Gornek. And it is fire. Worth you need the MP anyway? Exactly. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, is I'm gonna need the MP anyway. May as well. Next video will be the Minister video, and then after that, I'm gonna do a number stream and show you guys how to do Umber, and then I'm going to maybe take a break on videos, or we might do the raiding the mining setup videos, and then after that, hopefully I'll have enough money to buy the MP to do coal. Maybe sell one of your 7 Demonstrals. They're all soulbound. W Frostbin. Goat. That uncle, I don't know what Croft to do. I couldn't tell you, bro. I'm the wrong person to ask for that. Since I last saw you. What's up, Kartik? Change your username. What client do you use? I'm using, what is this called? Prism, sorry. Melon makes money? Melon, do Melon then. Dropped a mocha on my Iron Man. Goat. Big. For fleet, yeah. I'll probably just change my lustrous to fleet. It's Sky Henny, that's the thing in my screen. What's gonna be the, like, honestly guys, you should just be prepping to insta upgrade your Fermenta or whatever. Aren't you shaft mining? Because it makes worse money than this, and I'm trying to maximize the amount of money I make per stream right now because I want to make videos. I want to make many videos as much as possible, and shaft mining is just not cutting it for profits, and it's objectively a bottom 3, or not a bottom 3, objectively not the number 3 method right now. You could even call it number 4. Yeah, I'll probably change. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could change whichever one. I want to make a breakdown of it, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. We got up there. We're good. I'm gonna hopefully get the perk I want anyway. Me and Kujar both only wanted 2 and 3. We didn't really care whoever got it. Like whoever, we both only wanted to implement 1 perk anyway. And I'm mining on alpha. Can you check to see if Fillet of Fortune is fixed? If so, then I gotta make a video on that. Yeah, I can't PV people, bro. I just don't do it. Minimum pet rules for shafting. You need 1 for Skatha, Bell, Glaciite Golem, and what's the other pet? What's the one that the cold resistance one? Fuck, why can't I remember what it's called? Mammoth. Mammoth. Mod gives client-side mining. I have no idea. That would be a cheat. Alright, Gornek. Should I mine at 15 ping? Do what I'm doing right now, do cool. Do you like my short story? I didn't even get to see the text bubbles, but the art was fire. The art was fire. I'll have to reread the text. Nice, congrats on your getting the mammoth up. Something about sleeping, right? It was something about sleeping, I think. I vaguely remember. Story was amazing. I gotta read it again then. It wasn't? I swear it was. Is Kohler shafting better with 120 MS? Shafting, for sure. I love your perk so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How does Cole even make money? By mining it? No, you gotta... I'm gonna crack you. Alright. What's up, John? Not profitable. Dude, the people on my video saying, like, this method sucks, don't do it. Like, gatekeeping it is so funny to me. I didn't say I was gonna do anything. Pet XP is actually goated. It's just because, like, Iron Man people are, like, saying they have already leveled all their pets, and then they're like, I don't need this perk. Not considering that the rest of the game uses pet leveling as a source of money. That's the main reason why I picked the perk, because I knew a lot of mining players use it to level pets and make more money. Wish I mine at 300 plus ping. You can either do shaft mining, any type of gemstones, or Jasper Grotto. That's the only option you got. You could probably do obby, maybe, I guess, I don't know. We just see Iron Man on Iron Man violence. Yeah. They would want more fiestas, but they're just gonna get in their lobby and they're gonna get griefed anyway, and then they're gonna cry about it. Look, I don't hate Iron Man players, I just hate entitled people, because entitled people make me very upset, because they think they deserve literally everything in the game, and it's just so frustrating. Obby makes money? Yeah, especially right now with my perk. Yeah, Kona, it's insane. Obby has been making money ever since, because there's a bug right now that makes it really good. Why do you coal mine? It makes a lot of money. Why don't you level pets? I should. I low-key should, but I don't have the money to purchase any good ones. Low-key, I could buy, like, a black cat. I wanted to level a black cat anyway. Unless you're Jimbo or 30 Virus, I don't give a fuck. Bro, that's kind of based. Or you're Vasilicos. Holy pet score. Oh, I forgot to take this one out. I was lucky gonna sell this goblin, but I'm not going to, actually. Is your texture pack? It's in my Discord. It's in my Discord. Do I need to put anything on this chat, or does it just exist? Should I mine with 150 ping? Jasper? Probably. Grottos. Yeah, I love the hair. Thank you. Discord? Yeah, it's in my Discord. You just leave it? Thank you so much. Wait, I should buy, like, multiple, right? Guys, type 1 if I buy multiple black cats. Someone told me I was boring because my mining skill was 60 and average skill was 30. Hep relic? Lock in. There's a lot of ones. I think we're gonna buy another one. You don't have to, like, type the whole word out. There's a couple ones. Buy 3. Yeah, I probably should, but yeah, I probably should. Oh. Yeah, I probably should. Put Hephaestus relic on them. Lock in, chatter. There we go. Big. Foraging main? Yeah, foraging makes a lot. Why would you buy multiple? XP share. Put Owl in an XP share slot, if not 100 already. That's a good idea. I haven't done that yet. But I just bought the last one. Or mining XP boost. It doesn't work like that. The only thing I think it works on is the... what's it called? Ah, fucking no, it doesn't matter. What setup do I need for obby mining? I would assume you would need to be pretty gear maxed. Pretty good. I haven't done obby myself. I want to make a video on it eventually, but I haven't done it. She shares 2 mil. It's not worth, I don't think. Guys, you get an 80% XP bonus and a 10% XP or pet XP bonus. I think it's definitely worth to just not get any XP. Hey, what's up, 50? Multiple Dianas is so goated, and people realize that the crash of Chimeras would be similar to what would happen if there was a 16 mining fiestas. What pets for obby? Black cat, snail, Bal. That's probably all you need for pets. Unless you do some other tech. I don't know. I've never done it, but I know you need those. I'm jumping higher because of God Potion. Was Mythos Fragments? What are Mythos Fragments at? They're probably terrible, right? Like 300k, probably less than that. Is your custom perk chill? Guys, I really don't know. I got egoed by the admins. They just wanted my regular perk. Joke? Yeah, I bet. I bet that is a joke. You also need things like Tuba and Rogue Sword. Yep, I'll get into it. It's 150k? Holy chopped. That's a very chopped. I do obby or grotto mining? Objectively, outside of the aura shit, Jasper is a million times better. However, right now, due to my perk, the aura XP perk, the high pixel wide XP perk, you should be doing obby. Obby is making a shit ton of money right now. What's up, cat? If you are not doing obby, you're probably throwing, which is what I'm doing. I just don't have the MP to do obby. My alchemy skill's 13? Yeah, I know. Mine's like 21, bro. I'm not updating that shit. I don't give a fuck. My ass is not doing that. What about Endstone? Does Endstone give a lot of mining XP? Why you need MP for obby? Because you need to be on the sweet power stone to get more speed for your, Why does your pet level... Guys, I'm abusing my perk, and I have 3 black cats right now. I'm abusing ZJ2's goated perk that nobody understands, and calling shit. And I'm leveling 3 pets at the same time. WZJ2. Yeah, it's for Iron Man's, I figured. Personal fiestas in the game? They won't be for a while. Look, the perk I have right now is literally a placeholder because the admins won't have enough time to develop my shit. Just level 3 G-Drags. I'm kind of broke. Yeah, I don't know if the Obsidian guide is back. Are you still perkless? No, I have a perk. It's just, people are not happy about my perk. My custom perk is in the works, so I decided to pick a perk that would help everybody in the game in the meantime, but apparently everybody's trashing me for it. Why coal mining? It's a good method. It's better than everything besides obby right now. You know when your coal perk is coming out? Not anytime soon, chat. The admins have sent me a DM saying the custom perks will be out by the end of the Aura event, pretty much. What's your perk? Personal fiestas. We want a QLL fiesta rework. That was the whole point of me getting elected. It's just more stable, but not better. You want one, baby? I don't think you could trade booster cookies. We're gonna see. Like I said, in the document I made on stream, I talked about how if the admins would like to change anything about my perk and make it more viable for the game, I would gladly do that. Hoping no fiestas? Yeah. People will realize, and I honestly know, and I can understand that people are probably gonna add fiestas, and when they're gonna cry about them, because there's probably going to be around 25 fiestas, because I assume somebody's going to pick Perkocalypse again in the next election, along with mining fiestas. So that would be a grand total of 8 plus 3 is 11, plus the additional 8 would be 19 fiestas, which would single-handedly fuck the economy for the next month and a half, causing people who actively mine to make 0 coins for the next month and a half. So have fun with that, guys. Fiesta ticket's gonna get added? I hope so. I'm waiting for Jay to respond to my initial custom perk. He just kind of responded to my regular perk. Got that femboy commission done for you. Where should I send it? Alright. In my Discord. No, I'm just kidding. Hopefully if Fiesta tickets aren't soulbound, they're going to be. They're going to be soulbound. That was the whole plan. Sorry. And I was advertising that every day. Femboys or tomboys? Look. Why stop at 1? I don't have commands on Twitch. Just go to just type ZJ2 on YouTube. I'll probably be like the first thing that pops up. Yeah, I haven't started. That's wicked? Guys, I'm joking. You have to understand. You have to understand that I'm joking. Call me dumb if you never knew, but XP share existed until I saw your perk. Yep, it's a good perk. People just don't realize that it is. Cool, make a lot of money? Yep. What's up, Swift? On Twitch instead of YouTube. Mr. Minister? Alright, Sunix. Sunix, why have you not campaigned? Are you gonna campaign next time? You should just make it so gems are cheaper. The admins would never add that. Credit card perk. 10% off high pixel discount. How long does it take to max out pets? I have no idea. He never used XP share. I think it just makes it so you get more XP on your pets. Mandatory downtime. 10-minute queue between instances, and all of the mining community would immediately crash out. What shows the line? Sky Hanny. Sky Hanny. Do you think admins will ever add a tier above Devon's drill and armor? I think they'll definitely make Devon's armor better, but I don't think they'll make a new drill. That'd be weird. In the long run, making something that has a set price cheaper for a bit will drive up sales by way too much. I'm not that affluent on how that would work. Rose quartz? Yeah, I don't know. You should make a chat triggers. I don't want to learn coding, dude. Are you doing fiesta on stream? When's the fiesta? Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'll do the whole fiesta and then I'll end stream. And then I'll go to the gym after. Rose quartz hair? Alright. What will they add? Mining E20 in May? I hope so. Pink gemstone to give tracking? That's actually not a too bad idea. I could see that. How much do you make with gold? Like 70, 80 mil. Show physique? I've showed it before. So I can make money today? Dubs. He doesn't mind streaming fiestas? Well, right now I have the good chat for this. I have a 5-minute sub cooldown and I have slow mode on, so I think fiestas won't be too bad. By the way, I wouldn't abbreviate whatever you're abbreviating like that. Think you need low ping for cult? Yeah, you do. Slow mode? Yeah, there's a 5-second slow mode, I think. So you can't spam. It was in preparation for all the Ironmans, like, raiding my chat today. Guys, don't abbreviate anything with the letter C and P in it, guys. Come on, lock in. Okay, that's a mute, bro. You knew what you were doing there. That's a 30-second timeout. I'm sorry, Lukey. You knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. I don't even know what that means, Dean. Don't time me out. Bro, you knew what you were doing. Nah, you know what you're doing. Guys, I'm gonna time out everybody who does this shit. Come on. You know what you're doing. TS is not funny. Like XP share. Yeah. You can use XP share for anything, really. You got chat mods or no? I don't. I mean, I have like cosmetic mods in my chat. Chris Paul, alright. Chris Paul is crazy, bro. Like, I can accept some jokes, but like, bro, come on. I thought cool is a cosmetic mod. Yeah, if you have 350 ping, I would just do like any type of Jasper mining, or really any gemstone mining, because you're not going to be able to do any of the low ping methods. I'm a main mod? Okay, so we're just lying. We are just lying, bro. We are lying for fun. No pet rules for non-EXP. Yeah, you would need, probably for Obby, you would need the gain mining XP equip, snail, gain mining XP equipped the black cat. I don't know, there's probably some exception you need to use that. I don't know what it would be. I haven't done it yet. You untime me out? Yeah, you're untimed out. Like, you only got like 60 seconds on the timeout. Like, I know you guys are just trying to be funny, but like, you know what you're doing. You're not getting hard banned. Yo, what's up, Sam? Pet, is he leveling up? Black cats. I'm abusing ZJ2's Minister perk. Peak texture pack, thank you. Do you know my favorite player in the NBA? I already know where we're going with this. Somebody already made the joke. Won't be as funny. When's Fiesta in 2 hours? How much pain do you have? Like 35. Stop talking in third person, but it's funny! It's so funny! But in all actuality, that minister is not me, it's just an NPC. Perkless J2? Bro, I have perks. They're just not the perks that we want. They're just not the perks that I actually wanted. So I had to pick something, sadly. I had to pick something. We'll get my custom shit at the end of the event. Look at Curry, man. So inspirational. Is it in the jungle temple better? It doesn't matter where you do it. It just happens to be this way for this route. Guri, man. So inspirational. Toronto Chris Bosch. If you get XP ship pet sharing perk, what was your next option? Probably like Molten Forge or like the 50% minion increase, but honestly I was kind of scared to do the minion increase like Korean was telling me to do because I didn't want Aura to throw me in jail for trying to make the minions work harder. Sorry, Sam. I really thought Aura would throw my ass in jail. ZJ washed up? Bro, my YouTube stream is where most people are, probably. Union busting's kind of bad? Yeah, I think Aura might put me in jail. If that was the case. Yeah, Chris Paul is retiring. Isn't he retiring? Or he got, like, cut or something, right? What do you mind during Fiesta? I'm gonna literally do what I'm doing right now. I'll be ping dependent? I don't think so. Because you can, He got cut. Unlucky. GG, go next. Any gems worth mining with a max 655? I would do like Jasper, I guess. Yeah, I would definitely get thrown in jail, which is the reason why I didn't pick Korean's perk. Also because I forgot, but if I was thinking that at the time. Stats I need for obby mining. Like I said, I literally have never done it. I'm working towards being able to do it so I can make a video about it. I literally have no idea. That's my answer. Yeah, apparently Chris Paul got cut. And I know what you eat. Alright. You know, we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. You know what you're doing. You should probably get mining speed and fortune for obby. Yep, that's probably true. Alright. What happened if you pick quad taxes? I don't know. Of course I get better together. This is just amazing. You need like 11k mining speed? I don't think that's true. I don't think you can. This guy gets... I would have been able to afford all of my stuff if I didn't buy all those... Or if I didn't get all those dice and I wasted like so much money on my dice. Should have been moving better together. That wasn't an option, sadly. It was not an option, chat. I had to, pick a regular perk. I could have picked what, Dragoon picked, but I think that would count as being custom. I'm not really sure. The doc was a little confusing to me, but I'm also an idiot, so. Bro made more with dices. I lost so much money with dices. Give me 108 mil. Alright. You love Better Together? Nope. I hate Better Together. 200 ping okay for Manning. Right. Yeah, for mining you just have to do some type of gemstone obby or trap mining or something. Sorry, I can't spare any money, bro. I'm trying to I need the money for a video I'm working on. Might just pet level in the tunnels? That's probably a good idea. I might actually do that too. I might actually do that too. That is probably the best idea you've ever stated. Bird game 3? Bro, that shit does not exist. Also, what is this? I never enabled this. Are you coal mining, not shaft? Because coal is better. But right now there's a Better Together, so I'm low-key just gonna do comms. Jaya holding out on us. Jaya is holding out on us, guys. I lost 60 mil that day. Yeah, I lost like so much money doing that. You might have the best perk. My perk is good. My perk is probably better than the 10% increase perk from Kudra. I forgot somebody gave me this. Why do I just have this chilling in a backpack? What the fuck? Why didn't I not sell it? Hold on. Actually, let me... Honestly, I think they should have made it so you couldn't pick Perkopolis again. They should have done that. Kudra's perk is better. 10% stat increase is only good for shaft mining. Like, that's the only real good thing it's worth. You make an extra 20 mil an hour leveling pets. I think that's better than the extra stats. Let's be real. I need my... It makes me 10-second faster with T4 Blaze. I guess. When does mining fiesta start? In 2 hours. 2 hours. Sorry, I'm not fluent. Where's my pigeon at? Oh. Where's my pigeon? Does this shit not exist? Did I like throw it out? Oh, there it is. Three Devangels and no pigeon. Alright. You do like aquamarine. Loki, I don't remember the last time I did this shit. Umber, heartbreaking, true. I'm only doing this for XP anyway, so it's not a big deal. I don't need this like super maximized. Unk is not frostbitten diet. Guys, I have to do this. There's a better together. We'll go back to coal once I finish Glaciite collector. Alright. Glaciite collector? What are we doing? It just sucks because you can't hold your drill. Well, I'm not worried about the powder. Glaciite collector is the best one? I know. Paradots? Wow, luckily for me, there's some Paradot right here. We're getting the coal ticket. Like I said, Jaya kind of egoed my perk and was only worried about my regular perk. I'm waiting for a response to see how they should change the perk at all. They haven't said anything. I'm waiting. Eventually, one day, I will get a response. I will let you know. Join my Discord if it's not on this stream. Look how much pet XP I'm getting, chat. If only people realized that my perk was good. If only. What did they not like about the perk? I think you don't have any comprehension because you clearly don't understand what I just said. I love glass ink, true. 800 hours. I think No Frills has glass ink. I just don't see it on mine. What I was saying, chat. Why no glass ink? I don't. Glass ink doesn't work on 1.21.10, by the way. Max mining fortune. I don't know. It depends on what you would be doing. That is just not citrine. Black cat a combat pet? If it's in the XP share slot, it doesn't matter. These are things that you need to know. W mineshaft. Been a mineshaft in so long. You recommend a coal mine when I have 75 ping? You probably could. Change my username to some... What did your friend change your username to? Or is it too bad that you can't even say it? Max MF for GWM. Am I stupid? What the fuck does that mean? GWM. The fuck? Oh, gem. I have no idea. I don't do any MF gems or anything like that. I mean, just literally get whatever the hypermax gear is, and then just add up all the fortune. I don't know what it would be. I feel like these commissions are like very easy right now. Like normally it would take multiple tungsten veins to like finish a commission, but I'm finishing a commission with one vein. Is this like a new change, or am I just tweaking? Be an interesting change of names. You're tweaking? I feel like it's so much easier though. It's always been this way? Okay. It just feels so much faster. Mining QLL. I'm pretty sure No Frills has it. I just don't know where it is. Increased fortune and speed. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Yeah, it is a 1.21 texture pack. In mining section? There's no mining section, is there? There's literally no... Oh, you have to scroll. I didn't see this. Where's that at? It doesn't say it here. You need to update it? Unlucky. I'm probably using an outdated version. I have it on the 1.20, 1.10 Loki chat, if you want to copy me and do what I'm doing right now, you need to have a mining pet out right now to level that pet. Just update it, it feels smoother. I will eventually. I'll stream, probably. What are we referring to, Xbolt? Your mods folder in DC? Not for this. No chance I've only gotten 688 pity in 2 minutes. I'm so trash. Oh, Black Cat. Whatever. What'd you say? What do you mean? What did I say? I'm still used to doing that, bro. I should remove Vampire Slayer. Vampire Slayer's fun. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm so goated. Look at your cold res. It's probably cheeks. Why are you doing comms? Because I have a better together right now. I don't feel like mining in the better together. I didn't mean to do that. Where's this Aquamarina? I can't remember. Vampire Slayer is when Rift gets peak. Vampire Slayer is not even bad. It's like pretty good. Why do all cold players hate better together? Because it literally messes up the whole entire thing because you can't insta-mine while you're jumping. And it's not because of high ping, it's just because you can't insta-mine when you're jumping. There's players that think it gets fun. Why is it a bug? How the fuck do you... What am I supposed to say here? I don't know. Go talk to the admins about it. What's the reason to get Heart of the Mountain 10 before Mithril Powder? That was before the update. That video... So that part of the video is outdated. Now you just do Mithril Powder passively. So like whenever there's a Mithril Powder event, you just go do it. And you hold out all the Mithril Powder buffs you can have. And that passively over time means you don't even have to mine Mithril anymore. Unless you need it for collection. When Filet of Fortune fix? I don't know. I'm wishing. You can reach the next tick. Yeah, you can, but that's like completely different. Look, Better Together is not inherently bad. It's just bugged and doesn't work, which is why we don't like it. As soon as it's fixed, we will all love Better Together. Is that good? I mean, it's okay. You could probably make more money doing something else. Filet not work? Every time you switch lobbies, Filet just doesn't work. So, like, it'll work in the lobby you're in, and then you switch lobbies and it'll go away. So it doesn't actually, like, last for an hour, which is kind of annoying. Through Kata? I don't know. I haven't done dungeons in a while. Probably like 28 or something. 27, 28. Because it is. Mining's kind of dead right now. I heard Obby is good. Should I try it? Mining's dead because of all of the fiestas. So. Prices are just kind of cooked. And they're just going to keep getting more cooked as we get more ministers. Everything is dead. Coal is not dead for reasons unknown. If you know, you know. Farming 15 is crazy. I just don't really like farming. It's just not that good. Maybe with the greenhouse I'll do it. But for now I'm not. That's part of it, wrong user. Part of it. There's new tech. What should you make with coal and what's your ping? 35 and probably like 70, 80 mil an hour. Your bed seems different. It's only different because the sheets, part of the sheets fell off. I need to do laundry today. I don't know what that means. That's probably why I didn't read it. Do you get bonus powder with Fiesta? I don't think so. I don't know how that would work. Let's go check the hollows. It's Better Together gone. 56 seconds. Okay, while we wait for this, I'm gonna go piss real fast. I gotta piss. I gotta piss real bad. Hold on. Do my dance. Anyway, I'll be right. Nobody asked him to dance? I always do that before I go to the bathroom. I always do that. I just say, I'll do my dance to entertain you guys before I leave. That's just what I say. What are we doing here? What's happening here? There's a few players outside of my lobby. What mod does skip waypoints? Sky Henny. Of course, it's another Better Together. Fuck it, bro. I don't even care. I'm just gonna mine. They didn't find me. I'm just gonna mine. It's with all that water, bro. I like water. It's good. We should all be drinking water. Is it good? What, Better Together? No. Bad. Water bloats you. What? Talking about Tanahi. Alright. Alright. I haven't drunk water in 16 years. I bet. Is it bad I purposely got the flu? How do you purposely get the flu? How does that happen? How does that occur? Wait. Bro, I really thought, my ass really thought it got fixed. Water passes through your system quick, yeah. I only drink Coke. I'm probably gonna go get a Diet Coke later, probably before the fiesta starts. I don't have, I don't even know what to say about that, to be honest. It's Coke Zero, actually. So, Coke Zero has more potassium than it does sodium. Did you guys know this? It has 60 milligrams of potassium and 50 grams of sodium. Holy. It's like you're drinking nothing. Just give up your glacial demonstral. Holy true. Okay, that might have been a bad joke, Nick. I should probably have not made that joke. Yeah, that is kind of the joke, huh? If you catch it, you catch it, I guess. That was kind of a bad, distasteful joke. Was it funny, though? It was kind of funny. Method is to get sick. Eat it. I see. I see. Rather skip Friday than Monday? That's kind of true. It just depends. I liked it? Okay. I have the worst immune system? I really have an okay one. I don't really get sick very often. I get sick sometimes, though. It happens, like, I had COVID, like, 3 times, but COVID is, like, not really being sick. The first time I had COVID, it sucked, but the second and third time, it was, like, I was just, like, I had, like, sort of some sickness, but not really. Right before Thanksgiving, and it sucked? Dude, that's tragic. Look, I don't really even get sick at all. I haven't actually had a cold in a while. Like, I had one, like, at work one day, and I, like, almost passed out. But that was, like, 2 years ago. I saw Dragoon's perks. They're okay. Mr. Tough Guy? I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying I don't really get sick. It says perk. Something about cookies being a little better. I'm always sick. I'm sorry. Having COVID was the worst time of my life. The first time I had COVID, that shit was terrible, man. I was, like, actually bedridden and, like, dead. All that hype to have one... Look, you guys gotta understand... the mayor perks aren't really what matters. Unless you're, like, bottom 4, the mayor perks are meaningless. Really. The only thing that really matters is the custom perks. Emotes are fire. I know. For YouTube, you don't even need custom ones. Shit is just fire. Yeah, I really did. It felt like I actually got punched by, like, fucking Mike Tyson. The first time I had COVID. It genuinely did. What's his custom? Dragoon's custom perk is gonna be a hunt. He said that in his videos. He wants to do like a golden ball kind of hunt. I assume he just told the admins to have fun with it. Played Skyblock in 4 months. I am in the Hypixel Skyblock lore now. Basically, that's what happened. Basically. The hunt for my golden balls? Bow. Look, I think I don't understand why he would be able to choose his own hunt, because he would want to make a video out of it, right? So he would want to find out how it worked. So I assume he just told the admins, like, make a hunt, and then they said, okay. I was just coal mining making right now? Nothing, because it's better together, but usually like 70, 80 mil. Probably. Something like that. Need a forge. That's probably a good idea with all the XP you can level pets with. Hallucinating things? I don't think I've ever hallucinated anything in my entire life. I like microdosed some stuff one time, and I didn't feel anything, so I don't think it was enough. You didn't hear that from me, though. They were better together 10 minutes ago? I know. I've never had lucid dreams before. Our minister, by the way. Ah! Sorry. Nah, I've never had lucid dreams before. I thought that shit was fake. Sleep paralysis? I've never had sleep paralysis. I always thought people were just lying to my face. Enjoy your stream, thank you. Why does coal mining make more for me than gemstones? Then keep coal mining, even if you have 150 ping. I got laced with weed one time. How do you get laced with weed? Is that like a bad thing? Like, that wouldn't be a bad thing. That would just be like, oh damn, I'm high. Shit. Fuck, my bad. Like, if you get laced with fentanyl, you're like fucking dead. But if you get laced with weed, you're just high. Weed does nothing? I mean, it just makes you high. I never heard anything about that. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like in one of Kendrick's songs, they were like, people have been mixing weed and shit since the 80s. I'm like, why would you be mad if you got laced with weed? Average coins with Avi. I have no idea. People were saying it's like 80 plus though. Like, why would you be upset? I mean, yeah, like, aw, damn. Like, I guess I'm gonna be high for a little bit. Shit. Damn. Unlucky. For some guy, because he said it was normal chocolate. Okay. So why would he be giving that to you? Like, that's such a waste of money. Like, I don't understand. Like, he did it as a prank? Like, that's not a prank, bro. He just wasted $30. What's up, Taz? Bro, deadass just waste $30. Unlucky. You can have heart attacks and get something. Really, I didn't know that. I mean, I understand that it's very panic-inducing because I've had symptoms like that before. W texture pack, true. Hold that's in my Discord, and no, there's no commands. You have to go to YouTube. Sorry. Which is like the great value version of YouTube for me. Confirmed? I've confirmed that multiple times. Try hobby mining? You should. I want to try it too. I'm sure somebody has, Nick, and it's probably somebody who's like has heart issues or like is very old. I feel like that's the only way that would ever happen. Never had sleep paralysis. I don't get that. Thanks for the follow. Zers. Appreciate it. Throw tunings into speed? Yeah, tunings into speed. Whatever ability gives you speed as well. Yes, that is coal mining. 3/4 Devon, 1/4 glossy. I need to get the glossy skin, the helmet skin. That shit's tough. Low-key. Yeah, I guess I could see that, why people thought that. I could guarantee that's probably one of the reasons why people made religious in the first place, bro. They deadass just had a sleep paralysis demon, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, I'm fucking crashing out. It's over. Hell is happening right now." And it's just a sleep paralysis. Pet should I level while forging? Probably like a G-Drag. Or like any combat pets, really. Anything that sells for good money. Like some hunter back in the day was like, oh, I need to sleep after having a big hunt, and then they just see this fucking sleep paralysis entity in their dream, they're like, oh my god, it's so over. This divine being is cooking me. Yeah, I've never had sleep paralysis before. Actually, I might have had it for like 2 seconds and then I moved. I don't know. I don't remember, but I don't think I have. Did not see anything. I didn't see anything either. If I did, I dream about you. Alright. Half asleep in bed and then you randomly feel like you're falling. Yeah, that's. I think what people say about that is if you have a dream about you dying, you literally don't. It doesn't even have to be about you dying. It's literally something that's beyond comprehension and you have no idea how it works. Like, you'll wake up because you don't understand how it works. I think. Like, if you ever have a dream about something that you've never experienced, you will just wake up. Meat paralysis. I don't know where we're going with that. Saving money for something? Yeah, for magical power. I need like a couple bill. Taking donations. Quizzy paralysis, alright. Randomly feel like you're falling? Yeah, man, that happens all the time. Morning wood. Okay, where are we going with this? I actually heard that if you don't have morning wood, then you have low test. I don't know if that's true. Is this true, chat? No, this is not true. Taking donations while making 70 mil an hour. It is true. The sign of liking tomboys. Ah, so that's why. It makes sense. I have morning wood right now. I don't think that's how that works. I think you might just be tweaking, brother. This is the best Hypixel Skyblock chat for sure. For sure. So you're getting every tally except the ones you need to play the rest of the game for? Probably. Something like that. Time zones is a thing? Yeah, but you're awake. That's not how that works. 2B would never speak of this. True. 2B would probably ban anybody who tried to say something like that. I fell asleep and woke up. Alright. I mean, if anything, I would like to talk about things other than Skyblock on stream as well. Like, if you, that'd be awesome. Like, I like talking about Skyblock, I love Skyblock, but, you know, talking about other things is cool too. Took a piss and woke up in my bed. No. Guys, I've had dreams about taking a piss before, but I never actually, like, wet the bed. Like, I think I had a dream one time when I was, like, pissing in my dream, and I woke up and I went, oh my god, and then I looked and there was nothing. Thank Jesus. Wet the bed till 14? I don't know about that. Play guitar? I do play guitar. I haven't played it on stream in a while. Actually, I played on stream yesterday. Would you say shaft mining is better than jade mining in the mines of Devons? Would you rather, like, shit in a forest or, like, shit on a toilet with, like, a bidet? That should answer your question. Forest low-key fire. Are you retired? No, I'm not. Jasper is just low because of 16 fiestas. There's no reason to be doing this right now. My butt being waterboarded. Alright. What the fuck does that mean? That has never been said before. Forest for sure. Okay, we're capping. First is more primal. Interesting. I think everybody's taking a shit in the forest, but like when you have to wipe your ass with some leaves, I don't think you feel very happy. Everybody's done it before. And if you haven't, then you didn't have a childhood. I do not know Godus. I've heard people talk about him, but I do not know Godus. Who's we? We have all shit in the forest, guys. Were you guys never in like Cub Scouts or anything? Or like Boy Scouts? Or like you didn't have a forest in your backyard, you couldn't make it home, so you just had to shit in the forest? Never? Really? Am I the only one here? Alright. Alright. Hell no? Really? That's crazy. I am your Hypixel minister, by the way, just letting you know. I used to go camping a ton. Yeah. It's not the most comfortable. You have to like dig a little hole. Really? Interesting. Well, most people don't leave their houses anymore, so it makes sense. I read it, monkey. I'm just not gonna say that out loud. Don't gotta type it again. Alright, bud? What do you mean, alright, bro? Everybody has done this. Everybody. Isolated in the New York train system. That seems like a very, very, like, interesting dream, bro. Why that specifically? Who is everybody? Everybody shit in the forest before. Everybody. Yeah, I think eventually I'm going to do a new profile and I'm just going to progress everything in mining. It's in my Discord. It's called felinification. Just gives you a cat as your cursor. Pouring a bucket of acid on them in self-defense. What the fuck are we talking about right now? Do I need to put my glasses on? My non-existent glasses? I'm not even shitting you. My dream last night was me in the skyblock doing the fucking mining fiesta, and the only other player in my lobby was Rem Butt Quaglet. Yeah, I think you need to quit the game for a couple days. Peed in the forest, but not shit. Yeah, I think everybody's peed in the forest, but low-key, sometimes you just can't make it home. I don't know, I was like 7. Poison ivy? No, I'm not actively doing this now, guys. I was a kid. I shit on a trampoline. Now that is insane. I don't know how I feel about that. Shitting on a trampoline? What the fuck? Why would you do that? That is crazy. I was 4. Well, that makes a little more sense. Tree method. The only option is the sink method. What the fuck? You couldn't make it to the toilet? You had to go straight to the sink? That's crazy. Shaft mine or ruby topaz for this fiesta. Whatever gear you have better. Like, if you don't have a pendant and a Devon's drill, I would do ruby. Shitted on a girl. Bro, you need a lock-in. Wait, did she like it, though? One time I was in a pool, I saw a piece of shit flying in the water, bro. That would make me crash out so hard. That happens a lot of times at, like, kids' pool. What's up, Taz? What the fuck, Nick? What the fuck are you talking about? The Steph Curry method in the shower is wild. Sorry, guys. This is going insane. This chat is so special. He was playing in a bush and ran out screaming with human poop on his shoe. I've gotten 3 back-to-back better together. This is not real, bro. How fast can you tick Ruby without speed boost? Probably like 6 or 7 ticks. Probably 7 tick, bro. You can probably 7 tick it. 6 or 7 tick, unironically. craft shit armor. Shift armor is crazy. I have a question. What's the question, bro? Urine indicator die in a pool? Shit is funny, I bet. Was Turbo drunk, never spoke to her again. And she was into it and you didn't speak to her again? I think you lost a real one. Please make dung armor true. Hey, how often I say 6 or 7? It just happens, bro. It's just natural to me. Why are people talking hella shit about your perk? Because they don't understand anything. And they're silly. It's okay. My life moves on. That's the reason why there's slow mode and 5-minute sub only chat, because I feel like people are just gonna come in and hate. I didn't feel like dealing with cortisol spikes today. Yep, I know. You make a bunch of money off of pet leveling. People don't realize that. The only people who are upset are really Iron Man players or people who just don't understand how it works. It's okay. I'm not upset about it. So I have the chat turned to slow and we'll move on. My friend makes him not to snitch. I feel like that's such a weird thing to get in trouble for, but yeah, I guess. For getting added? I have no idea. Jay hasn't DM'd me yet. I have 3 pings from 30 virus. 30 virus is pinging me 3 times. Oh, he made a new video. That's why. And a new short. I don't care. 30 virus, what the fuck? Why are we pinging me so much? We were just witnesses, I see. Are you doing the tickets for fiestas? That is the goal. That is the goal, boys. That is the goal. 30 virus is a chud. I still trying to figure out what chud means. Is chud just like stay inside cell? Like, I'm confused. Like, I'm deadass like don't know what it means. Loser, basically? Ah, okay. Are you cheating in second? How much? Are you cheating? And second, how many coins per hour are you making? Yes, I'm a cheater, and I cheat live on stream, and I make 1 billion coins an hour. Clip it, yep. Clip it and ship it, boys. Can you shit yourself on stream? Guys, we've lost the plot. Drop the method. I can't. People come here to hate on the perk. No one has come here to hate on the perk, but I think they just don't want to subscribe to me to type in chat, which is a W. So, look, if found my first gate at W. Goat. Are we talking about shit and poop? I don't know how we came here, but that's just what happened. What kind of pack is the Darkstone mode? I don't know. It's the base pack. It's called Felinification. It's in my Discord. Hooked up the PS3. Go play Little Big Planet for the big PS3. It's the best game of all time. There was way worse perks in the election. Yeah, let's just bring in Diana again. No hate to Kudra, but I mean, people like Diana, so I guess it's not a big deal. But prices for Diana are like abysmal. Mash Class loves you. Mash Class does love me right now. I don't know what LBP is. 1 build to 300 mil? Yeah, I know. Shit is wasted. Wasted. Little Big Planet? Ah, yeah. What do you work as? I'm a package handler. I'd be handling packages. Yeah, Diana is just dead. And people don't understand. That's what happened if I would choose mining fiestas. Mining prices are already cooked right now. Just imagine they were cooked by another 50%. And that's what would happen if I chose that perk. Can you handle my package? Anyway. remember when people said mining would never die. Mining would never die. When is Fiesta? I think it's in like an hour or so, right? An hour and a half? Something like that. Hold on. Sorry, that was my mom talking to, my sister's cats. They don't speak English. 1 hour, 20 minutes, yeah. Guardian? What are we talking about? Val, what are you doing here? This is my coal route, Val. What the fuck? You need to get a new cat that speaks English. True. When is that dropping, chat? That'd be so funny to just have an actual cat that spoke English. Sky Hanny. Said it a couple times. My cat has max magic find, bro. Don't worry. My cat has 600 magic find. Flash waypoints doesn't open shit. You just copy your waypoints, do a SHO, load, and that's all you have to do. Boom, done. If it doesn't load to number 1, just do SHO, skip the 1. Literally as simple as that. Bro. Forgot to do this a while back. Ow, my ears. Why was that so loud? Ravenous Rhino, is that good? I don't know what that does. It is good? Oh, that's good. Better for XP, Fig or Mangrove? I'm pretty sure Fig is better. My older brother threw my cat off the balcony because he lost a game of Fortnite. Bro, block that motherfucker out. What? Reminds me of that one streamer that just gave their cat alcohol. You guys remember that? What was that streamer's name? Fuck it. It was a girl. I don't remember her name. I think she like threw her cat all the time too. Make a stream, have to make dinner. Will you be live tomorrow? Yep. Alinity? Oh yeah, dude, that was so stupid. What a streamer, bro. What a streamer. I taste my dog. Alright, Hassan, lock in, bro. Cat drunk before GTA 6. Yeah, I don't know why she thought that would be a good idea. That was kind of silly. That was a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. His fish slipped out of his hands. What, on accident? I don't know how that happens either. Like, why were you holding your pet fish? Was it a pet fish or was he like actually fishing? Speaking of drinking, I could finally drink. Nice. Don't go too hard tonight, or else you will fucking hate yourself tomorrow. You know, just have a couple casual beers, maybe with some friends. Or with some family. Don't be down in fucking mezcal. You're not even at drinking age? Nope. I am 19 years old. I'm gonna drink all my problems away. Sounded like a true fucking alcoholic. See if Jay hit me up. Nope. think I'm just gonna send a DM. Alright, I sent a new DM. I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother the admins or anything. But I think I want to ask about it. I want to know rather than... I want to know now rather than later. Where's your coal route from? It's a private route. But Solmo is the one who gave it for me. I'm kind of nervous when I sent that DM a little bit. My heart started racing. What's up, ZJ3S? My PC! How do you launch 6 instances of Minecraft? How does that even happen? Anyway. Anyway, I'll let you know if I get an update. Fix fillet? Guys, I think private fiestas would be a lot better than fixing a bug. That should just get fixed on its own. Woo, I'm kind of nervous. My heart's kind of racing. I need a gamble. Ugh. I will after the maniac miner. If I drop another dice, will you take it? I mean, yeah. I don't know if I'll roll it. I kind of need money right now. I need to stop rolling dice. I usually just roll a dice if I get scared or nervous. And I'm going to do that right now. You guys ready? Quick little 6. Quick little 6. Quick little 6. Alright, putting it away. I'm losing too much money. I'm calm now. I'm calm. I'm okay. I feel alright again. If I get a DM back, I might need to roll some dice. Did your perk get accepted? I just sent a DM asking about it. We'll see what happens. Maxing out shards for mining? Yeah. Could have gave me that money, bro. But I need to gamble. Therapy dice? True. That was so funny when he was like confused. Goon was like, "Oh, teaching people to gamble," and then I roll a 7. It was so funny. That was such a funny fucking moment, bro. He said, "Why teaching kids to gamble on a video game?" And I just roll a 7. I'm like, "Oh my fucking god." What's up with the gabagool? What do you mean? What's up with the gabagool? One YouTuber used your clip, I think. Where? In a short? Oh. I know Jimbo made a short that I was in, and I know Tubi had a short that I was in. But, like, it wasn't, like, me actively talking. Sorry if you hear my dog bark in the background. Gamblers for ZJ too. Holy Druid based. Look, if I never did mining, I would have done like Blaze or Kudra or something. And I would just be an active gambler. That's what I did on my last profile. I'll probably do it again on this one. I just need to get money. Look, I actually really like Kudra, and I really like... Blaze is okay, but the thing is you need a lot of Rex for Blaze, but now that Chimera is a lot cheaper, I think Blaze might be an option. We'll see. Maybe mining to afford comps or daggers, exactly. That's so cheap now, you may as well. Shit is literally down by like 100%. There's no reason not to. Blaze is goated. Yeah, Blaze is kind of goated. It looks fun. Ah, that's interesting. That's like when your friend in like middle school came up to you and it was just like live leak videos, and you're just like, ah, thanks for showing me this. Thanks for showing me Funky Town. Really appreciate it. Really wanted to see that at 8 a.m. in the morning. What's Funky Town? Chat, does he know? It's like it's not a very good video. Yeah, that's the best way to put it, honestly. I see it in my eyes right now. That's all I'll say. I have it fully visioned in my head. It's like a gore video. It's not good. I don't think you could even find it anymore. I don't know. Maybe you could find it on like some, like they have it on like iFunny and shit. Back in the day, iFunny just had so much fucking gore and shit on it. It's so cringe, bro. None of that shit was funny. Yeah, don't even look. Shouldn't even be talking about it, really. The fuck is iFunny? Bro. No, how do you not know iFunny? iFunny was supposed to be Vine, but it had no filter access, so you could just put whatever you wanted on there. I think the only thing they took down was, like, you know, the obvious stuff. Yeah, the videos are bad. What the fuck is iFunny? Nature is healing. True. They approve personal fiestas. I just sent a DM talking about it. We'll see what happens. I might get a no, might get a yes. I'll keep looking. Now that song's in my head. No! No! That shit's gonna be in my head for the rest of the day. I would love personal field. Is someone mining this? I don't think anybody's mining this. Guys, this is a Magma Fields Grotto. I could sell this. Guys, I could sell this shit. It's like half grotto. It's worth like 15 mil. I wouldn't even sell it. There's no point. Give it to me? No. And people say finding grottos is hard. Please, please, Pete, I need this. What you making with coal? Like 70 mil an hour, probably. Might as well just give it to me. No. We doing the whole fiesta? Probably. Most of it. Give me the grotto? I'm not giving anybody the grotto. Need grotto? Well, you better keep looking. You got like an hour to look. You mine ruby and pick out topaz. You give me grotto? No! Nobody gets it, bro. I think somebody was mining it anyway. I'm not gonna give it up. Ruby, topaz, or do chefs? Yep, that's exactly what you do. If we get another better together, I'm gonna go get a snack. Glossy check, brother. How long will alloys stay low? Probably a while. There's a lot of supply right now, and not a lot of demand, so they'll stay low. And then when everything is gone, and Aura leaves, and there's no RNG for like a couple weeks, then it'll go back up slowly over time. Simply how economics works. No, I'll never give out this goal route. Can't do Obby, I don't have the magical power. How long will you be live for? I'll probably end right after the fiesta. We'll probably combine everything, and then I'll end. You think Better Together nerfs you because you have max mining speed? Better Together just nerfs me because I'm not able to insta-break coal. That's literally it. Or any ore. It's a bug. Better Together is supposed to be a buff, and it's not. It just nerfs coal and redstone and any other things you mine that you need to insta-mine. I can insta Obby? Well, Obby's not... You can't have Better Together with Obby. That doesn't work like that. Fiesta in 1 hour? Yeah, I'll change the title in a minute. I'm gonna change the title Abusing My Minister Perk during Fiesta. People will be like, what's your Minister Perk? Because technically I am using my Minister Perk. Let's see here. Let me change the title. With pets, are you leveling? Black Hat. You gonna get second pendant? No, I'm moving on. Moving on. We're gonna do coal until we have max MP. The next couple of videos, the next video we're waiting until I get a DM from Jaya saying my perk's confirmed. After that happens, I'll make the minister video. After that happens, we're gonna make the Umber guide. Or no, we'll do the raiding mining setups on stream video. And then after that, we'll do the Umber guide. After that, hopefully I'll have enough money to start to do an obby guide. Archfiend die the whole thing? I think I'm just gonna throw random dies on it. I'll leave like one poop die, and then, I don't know, what would be the other one? Dung die? I think I'll throw it. You rate mine in the video? It'll be like a stream. I'll be streaming. I'll like make people post it in the Discord. I'll make a channel for it. So if you just put whatever, and then the best highlights from the stream will just go in the video. Make money off YouTube? A negligible amount, but yes, enough. A good amount. I use all the money from YouTube to go back into my videos. Will there be a queue? I mean, you just type it and I'll scroll to the top and I'll go from down. You joined the dark side? Yeah, I joined the coal miners. Do a Google form? No, it would be better to just send me a DM of like your mining stuff. I don't really know how it would work. I think you would just show a screenshot, a couple screenshots. I mean, I guess we could like get in a VC. I think that would be funny too. Maybe a VC in like screen share would be a lot more fun. I'd be kind of scared that somebody would like say like hella swears. And by swears, I mean like, you know, what I mean. You're doing coal till 1.7k MP? Until, yeah, probably. I need money. Or if somebody gives me, like, Contra, and I get enough Contra to just buy all the MP I need. Something like that. It just depends. How much is max MP? I don't know. I'm not going for max MP. I'm going for 1500, really. I just need some for speed. I need speed. Basically it. lobby still has better together. This is so tragic. At least I know Gone with the Wind's next. Max is 1933. Alright. Dude, people are getting really close to 2,000. It's gonna happen soon, especially once all the custom minister perks come out. I think Fear's Talisman is epic as well. So that's another legendary. I'm sure, I think Interest is probably gonna add a legendary. Let me check the text. You're at 10k? What do you mean? 10k what? We did get a lot of subs. We got 9.1k subs now. We're close to 10k subs. It's gonna be cool when we get it. Tally's an upgrade to Melody Terror, then it's a mythic. It's a mythic talisman. 9.8k? No, we're not. We're at like 9.2 max. But 10k would be sick. I think we could get 10k after the minister video. What should I do for 10k? I think I said I would give away a couple ranks in my Discord, and yeah, that's about it. I don't really know what else I'll do. I don't really have anything exciting planned. I'll just give away a couple ranks or something. Show the tattoo? Oh, did I say that? I guess I could do that. Are you not drill swapping? I have, Lucci's on my main. You're supposed to have Sunnyside, I just don't have it on my main. Devon's drill get away at 10k? No. Bro. What is his username? Goat. You already showed your tat? Did I, Creo? Maybe, but I would have shown it like 5 months ago if I did. And all of those streams are unlisted, I'm pretty sure. Holy server lag. What the fuck? What tat? It's a JoJo tat. It's Dio's brand mark that he stole. Why not min-max? I don't know. Just don't care. $10k relist all your vids? Why? Diaz owns you. What? You drop your mod folders? I only have like 10 mods. Literally, these are all my mods. Never really got into JoJo. It's slow at the beginning, I can tell you that. Part 1 is mid. Part 2 is good. Part 3 is really good. Part 4 is amazing. Part 5, you know, it exists. It's good. Part 6, ugh, we drop. And then we move on to Peak. It's gonna get animated soon. Part 5 is good too. Part 5 is good. But Part 7 is cinema. It is cinema, bro. It's cinema. You know what? Part 5 is really good. 3 and 4 are just so peak that I just can't. I just can't. So it's so good. It's so peak. It's so peak. 3 and 4 are so peak. It's so peak. It's so fucking peak. 5 is good. Yes, 5 is really good. 5 is like unbelievably better than 1 and 2. But 1 and 2 is like, in comparison, is kind of mid. You should watch it, it's really good. What's your perk? It says something else. It's a temporary perk. I'm not allowed to have a custom perk until the end of the election, so they have time to code it. And people seem to think that I picked my custom perk as that, and that's just not the case. Best thing to do during fiestas is either Jasper Grottos or shaft mining, and if you can't do either of those, then you're going to do ruby and you're going to pick out topaz. Yeah, part 6 is definitely skippable. I think if you read part 6, you'd probably like it more. Probably. I think the animation and pacing was kind of bad. Umber is better. That's just not true. I use shaft mine because I'm trying to get better at coal, because coal is all I'm going to be doing for a while, so I'm trying to get better. Does mining fiesta make good money early game? No. You need to have a good set to at least make some money. You at least need a 655 max with full Devon to make any good amount of money. I mean, you could make probably 100 mil in a fiesta with some shit gear, but that's not good. That's pretty bad. 100 mil is bad. How does she make per Jasper Shaft? 22 mil, 23 mil-ish. Depends on prices. Right now, I probably make like 19 mil because prices are so bad. You're never going back to shaft mining? I literally just never said that. I probably, you know, because I plan on moving from mining after I do all the guides. We're going to do coal, then we're going to do obby, and then we're going to do umber as the guide videos. And then after that, I'll probably do the new profile to max mining. And, you know, throw in some occasional content videos in there. What's your perk? Mining fiestas, personal mining fiestas. It's just not going to drop until the end of the election. Right now we're using a perk that allows you to XP share 3 pets, which I'm using right now to level 3 black cats. Yeah, it's definitely worth to use campfires during fiesta, for sure. Are you actually going to play? Yeah, we're going to move on. I didn't expect to get this much growth, and to keep the growth, I have to play other parts of the game, which is very tragic. I'll probably try to get into Kudra. I want to do Kudra again. Kudra would just be good to stream, I think. Kudra and Slayers would just be good to stream. I just don't like dungeons. Thanks for the perk. You're welcome. If you make per Jasper Shaft, well, just times it by 2, and then probably like I would get like 4 or 5 glossies, so whatever that math is. So probably like 50 mil in a Jasper Shaft, maybe a little more. Infernal potato books? Who wants to add that? That would be fire. That would genuinely be fire. Somebody should do that. That would be insane. Where you can add one. You add 1 book to each armor. But that's basically like an art of peace or whatever, right? Yeah, Blaze was definitely a cheat code. Really, my whole opinion on streaming on Hypixel is your commentary carries whatever you do. Like, regardless of what I stream, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, obviously there's content streams where I'm just not as focused on, like, the chat and stuff. From now on, that's probably what's gonna happen, where I'm gonna do content stuff, where I'll be focused making the content part, and then, like, I'll stream on the side there. But, like, most streams are just gonna be, like, me just doing whatever the fuck I want. I have so much respect for modders. Me too, man. That shit's tough. Full highlight, it's in my Discord. It's the newest pack. Low-key, when for Demonstrals? Not for a long time. Not for a long time. What'd you make it with coal? Like 70 mil an hour probably right now. What's new today? I woke up. Literally nothing. We've just been chilling. Should I do instead of Umber, Ruby, Pico, Topaz, or if you can shaft mine, shaft mine? PV me and guide me what I need. I don't do PVs. That's Sky Honey. Barely focus on mining in my cook? No, I mean, it just depends on what you like. Like, I've been telling people forever, you can hate mining and still watch my shit. Like, I don't care. Like, just do what you like. Like, somebody was telling me in one of my in my short, they were like, you should have just picked fiestas and held on to your stuff. And I'm like, what if I want to mine for the next month when prices are cooked? I'm just gonna ignore that guy in the chat. You better be leveling G-Drags. I'm leveling Black Cats right now because I'm so fucking poor. I'm very poor from gambling. I'm leveling 3 Black Cats. I'm a little poor right now. Not gonna lie. Why pet EXP share? Because you make like 20 mil an hour from it. The only people who don't benefit from this are Iron Man players, unless if they already have like max like fucking levels on all of their pets, then unfortunately you will not benefit from this perk. I'm sorry. However, if you don't have all your pets maxed on Iron Man, this would be good for you. And also, if you're a normal profile, this makes like 20 mil an hour just from leveling pets. You think maxing out mining is worth for high ping? Yeah, probably. Where's your Fiesta ticket perk? Guys, literally on every YouTuber who's ever been Minister, they all talk about this for the last 2 weeks. Minister perks are delayed until the end of the elections, so they can code them properly. I feel like this information has been pretty spread around, right? I get to choose a temporary perk, which I shouldn't even have in the first place. Don't get rage baited? I know, I need to do, like, I'm not getting rage baited. I'm just letting you know. Because I think some people genuinely just don't know. Some people genuinely think it, like, I chose this as my actual perk. If this was my actual custom perk, that would be so stupid. Like, why would I ever choose this as my custom perk? This is just a perk that I get to have for free, basically. And then I get my other shit on top of it. So. Make a command? There's no point. There's no point. I'll just keep talking about it. What do you think mining Jasper at 6k mining speed? No, I would max out your gear before you start even touching Jasper. At least get a full Devon maxed with a 655 max. Jaya not saying anything might be a good sign. I sent another DM. Let me see if he responded. He did not respond. So, we'll see. Well, I don't know. Where's a perk of summon dragon in every 5 minutes? What? Cole nerd. Very true. Very true. I'm trying to get good at coal so I can actually afford a good setup for anything I do in the future. And this is... Mining coal is so I can make an obby video, and... We're really just waiting on my minister, like my minister perk to be confirmed so I can finish this video and then... Or actually start editing it. Bro looks a little sleep deprived? I am. I woke up at 12:50 this morning, so I've been up for, 11 hours, and then I worked for 5, so... Mineshaft mining okay for Fiesta? It is more than okay, is what you should be doing. Other than, like, Jasper Grotto. Jasper Grotto would be a little better. But... What happened to the 99% tax thing? What are you talking about? I don't know what you would be referring to. Said if ZJ2 can lend me Devon's roll. My Devon's rolls are soulbound. Can't let you shit. Because of TPS is far worse? Yeah, I guess in a perfect world, Jasper Grotto would be better, but it's not a perfect world, so shaft mining would probably be better. Except when spawning, very true, very true. You just have to get a mineshaft. Once you get that mineshaft, you're cooked. Or you're cooking. If you're outside of the mineshaft, you're not cooking shit. That's the only issue. That's the only problem, bro. Server is a little laggy. Not like insta mining. Do you think we'll be able to enter shafts? It's gonna be the same like the normal Fiesta stuff, where like if too many people try to join at one time, it'll just disconnect, or there'll be a queue. But I don't think it'll be bugged last time. Like last time, there's just gonna be a queue. So like if you get like a mine shaft like at the same time as other people, then you'll just have to sit in a queue for a little bit, and then you'll get in your mine shaft. How much will I profit from leveling black cats? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I know if you like level G-Drags, it's probably like 20 mil an hour if you have 3 and you're doing like foraging or commissions. So I'm probably only making like 10 mil an hour from leveling them, if that even. But that's because I'm not going for mining XP here. I'm doing this to mine coal. Not enough servers. I don't think it'll be a not enough servers. I think it'll be a we are waiting for servers to send you in, like usual. Like that usually happens with Fiestas where it's like waiting. Please don't talk about laggy. Okay. My bad. But it is laggy. I love structures. I love structures. Yeah, shafts just weren't available. It was wild. I woke up 30 minutes before my shift, like right now, or like you're at work now. How was your day today? I'm doing pretty good, Comcap. How was your day? I start in 15. Awesome. At least you're not late. Guys, my sacks are full. It's Jover. It's so Jover. My sacks are full. I break hardstone if I mine it for 2 seconds with 4K mining speed. True. I'm sorry, man. 41 minutes. What's up, Antic? I have time to get food. No. Speaking of, I'm gonna go piss and grab some food. Literally. I'm gonna go to my island if you guys want to come. I'll be right back. Just skip and do Fiesta, holy real. Live again. Ugh. Holy nicotine withdrawal. Bro, I got food. I said that before I was gonna leave. I got a protein snack. I got a banana. Some other stuff. I gotta track my calories though. Hold on. I gotta track the calories. Boop. Add a banana. Is that a fucking sausage? No, it's a banana. It's a banana. Anyways. I low-key have not eaten that much food today. I need to eat more food today. Sorry if you hear the rapper. It'll be loud. How many calories do you eat in a day? 2,800. That's my maintenance calories to keep 160 pounds. But I low-key should gain weight. I low-key need to. It's like 2,860. I think. Are you pet leveling today? Yes, I am pet leveling. Finally. Literally. We are all pet leveling. We are all pet leveling. Share the protein hack? What do you mean? This is a legendary strawberry Pop-Tart. 20 grams of protein. 180 calories. S'mores Pop-Tarts are goated. It's a good pre-workout snack. Bro, those things are nasty. Dude, that tastes so good. It tastes so good. I haven't had a real Pop-Tart in a long time, though, so I couldn't tell you. Fiesta today is going to be goated. I think 3 Fiestas is good. I think if we had 8, it would have been too much. 3 is good. Nobody clip this, by the way. No one clip this, me eating this banana. I bought like a box and I regretted. What box? Which flavor did you buy? Why is my game lagging so hard? 8 Fiestas would have been a movie? For Iron Man players, yeah. For me, it would have just fucked all my prices. Banana has Bram inside of it? Alright. Best thing to grind during Fiestas is doing Jasper Grotto if you have good TPS. If you don't have good TPS, then shaft mining. Get a little banana. Why is bro getting head on stream? What the fuck? Banana has radiation. Small amount. But it's worth it. W potassium. And we're about to lose. We're about to fully bloat. Fully bloat with the 0 sugar root beer. Oh. Fully bloat. Bloat maxing. Very good. Alright, before Fiesta, I want to sell everything, actually. I want to see how much money I make during a Fiesta. What is your next perk gonna be? My custom perk. My custom perk will drop soon. When are you shaving? Like the mustache? Never. Not until I feel like it. Alright, let's grab some stuff, chat. Let's grab some stuff. I'm out of sulfur. Unlucky. Beer is haram. Bro, this is root beer, dude, not real beer. And I'm not a Muslim, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. Everyone's trying hightail. What, today? Shaft mining's the best because of fortune, Jasper mining. You get more fortune in a Jasper shaft. Regular beer is disgusting. I've never even had a regular beer before. I might have had like a sip when I was a kid. Best mod for mining? If you're on 1.21, this is all you need. All of these mods. I know you can, you can't see firmament. That's it. You need firmament. Everything else is whatever. Good, don't do it. It's nasty. I haven't had it before. This is just root beer. Fuck. Holy social 10. Big. Oh, fuck, sorry. It makes me burp a lot. Regular beer is nasty. Is it no? I've never had it. God, I need so much more sulfur. Oops. Fiesta tickets real? We're waiting on it. I think I ran out of storage space. Does sulfur fuck your profits? Does he know? Aren't they adding sulfur to the... wait, no, never mind, I'm tweaking. That's not what it is. They are adding sulfur to the mining sack, though. But that's not what this is about. I look, you need another one. Alright, so there are personal fiestas? Not now. They won't be added until the end of the minister elections. Whoops. Where do you actually get good coal routes? You have to buy them. You either buy them or you make them yourself. Did I run out of coal? No, I need more. You turn your coal into it, you're about to see. Cool. Hypergalax seems annoying. It is a little annoying. Okay, so whoever told me you could put that shit in a backpack is lying. Oh wait, no, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong recipe. Oops. Oh. Wait. Facts, Glaciate went like when Glaciate Lake when true. Very true. So he used 3/4 of on, 1/4 glossy. Me when no personal mining fiesta, we are clearly uninformed and we don't know. We don't know what's happening in the game. What mods do you need for 1.21? I'll make a video about it eventually. Should I sell my glossies? Probably. Me personally, I would. Just got a Palace Day one. Is a W's movie, as Jimbo would say. Alright, noob. Alright, we'll buy the rest of the crude until I run out of money, which I'm about to. Wait, you think glossies would drop even more? Hopefully that gives you a hint. They accept your personal fiesta perk? We're waiting. I'll let you know. I'm richer than you in coins. Yes, that is true. At the moment. Can you just phone Simon? Yep. Ring, 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 ring! Hey, JF Armin, can you please, like, read my DM? Yes, that is what I just did. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Now I need to put these in the backpacks. I realized I could have just put these in the backpacks instead of putting them in the chests. I know that now, and I will not do that again. I will never lose again. From this moment forward. DJ2, can you raid 2Maz on Twitch when you're done with stream? I guess. I mean, I have like 2 viewers, though, on Twitch, right? But I guess I could, if he's still live, when I'm live. How much powder for shaft mining? A lot. I would just get max powder, bro, at this point. ATP, I would just get max powder. You don't need it, but you should just get it. Everything to max the tree in the video. Everything to max the tree. Sibelius. I didn't say there was nobody on Twitch, I just said Twitch has like nobody. 20 mil isn't even that bad. Yes, I think so. But you might need more powder than that. It even happened in the prices. There's an event going on right now that's fucking all the prices, basically. They'll go back eventually, probably in a couple months. Most likely. You didn't choose a Fiesta, but some other minister did? Yeah. And third chose Perkpocalypse, which I didn't choose Fiestas because it would kill prices. Should I do Amber or Umber? I would do neither of those. I would do Ruby and Pico Topaz at that point. It still will. What do you mean? Yeah, well, these will definitely crash the prices. It's too manual, brother. Can't wait to mine diamonds. I can't wait for you to get griefed. It's gonna happen. Are you leaking coal money making method? Yeah, I mean, I've already told people that is the money making method. That is how you make money with it. Anyway, I forgot this was on the AH, which means I can make even more hypergolics. Oh my goodness. I'll honestly just do comms. I just got a G-Drag. I'm Iron Man. W. Is Durkee active? Derpy. No, Derpy's not active. Ugh. It's a lot of money. So will there be private fiestas or not? Maybe. I'm waiting on response. No, he is richer than me. Sorry. I'm hearing the song in my head. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 9, so it's 44. 44 times 4 point. That's like 160 mil in hypers. Yum. And I got like a couple heavy as well. Excuse me. Is there an uprising? I would assume so. I assume what they're gonna do is the event will be like, oh, the custom perks won't happen or something like that, and then you'll have to like uprise against her or something. I don't know. We'll see. No, Pristine Potato is not bugged. Pristine Potatoes works perfectly. We're going to be fighting on the side of Aura. We'll see. I'm not really sure how that's going to work. I honestly have no idea what they're going to do. They could do something crazy. They could do something lame. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, that's a lot of money right there. And I have more money, so I could do even more. We'll have to do something. Yeah. Literally, we cannot leave Aura as elected. We cannot leave Aura elected. And no, private fiestas won't ruin anything. The reason why people think private fiestas are like right now, why you would think private fiestas is bad is because there's so many fiestas happening right now, which doesn't happen in the normal game. What's up, Cartoon Sandwich? Fiestas don't happen this commonly. The only reason they're happening so much is because of this Aura event. That's the only reason. Like, you normally we literally had what, 2 months without a coal? Like, private fiestas would only ever happen like 2 months. Every two fucking months, bro. It was because we didn't have a coal. We hadn't had a coal in like 2 months. But they fixed that. What do you mean, bro? What are you talking about? Yes, I did know that. How much do claim minions make a day? I don't know. I don't get to claim the profits. They're all my co-op stuff. How many corpses you gonna want to mine in a mine shaft this fiesta? Probably. You really take what you get. Whatever you get, you mine. You gonna play Hytale once it releases? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. I have not decided. Maybe. The answer is yes. I just got an empty lobby. Nice. Oops. I miss the shaft mining ZJ too. Look, I make so much more money with this. There's no reason not to do it. Your co-op plays every now and then. I think he just logs on for minions, really. I think that's the only thing he ever logs on for. Brother never logs on for anything else. He's sometimes yeah, he is an IRL. He sometimes logs in, not usually though. Oops. He pulls up in the chat every now and then. Sometimes you see him. Sometimes he's watching. So are you quitting shaft mining? I literally never said that. I'm doing coal because I need money for another video that I'm doing. Get Inferno minions? I low-key should. That'd be fun. I just don't have the money right now, and I'm working on other stuff. This crafting looks like a hassle. It makes you like 50% more money, so it's definitely worth it. Yeah, he's an IRL. Perk gonna be active soon? No. The admins have already stated that my perk will not be active for a while. Until the end of the event, most likely. Are they allowing your perk? I'm waiting for J of Armin to hit me up. Bro's not hit me up yet. No, they haven't added Fiesta tickets. It's not happening until the end of the event. Still waiting for J of Armin to hit me up. Look how much shit I still have. I still have 87 mil worth of Superior Coal. How will you obtain a coal ticket? It's free. It'll be free. That's the goal. Every time a mayor can be elected, the next time for sure they have another perk. More coal with mining fiesta. What are you talking about? Look, every time they gain an extra chance. But, like, you got to think about it. It's just a QLL update. And I'm also asking the admins to balance it. Most likely we will not have 5 fiestas. It's just a QLL update. It'll probably be like 3 or 4 fiestas guaranteed. And then you will be able to guaranteed to get 3 or 4 fiestas instead of missing them. It's a QLL update. It's not a nerf. It's not a buff. It's just a QLL. That's literally all it is. It's not a buff. I'm not attempting to buff it. I just want them to fix fiestas because they're so annoying. Not a buff. Not a nerf. It's a fix. I don't know. Admins have not DM'd me about it. So. Not a buff. Not a fix. QL. Anyways. Admins are busy. Yeah, admins are busy. They are working on my update when they work on it. Literally, whenever it gets worked on, it'll get worked on. Like, of course, it's better together. Awesome. And, like they said, the DM said they're not working on custom perks right now. They're not focused on them. They don't care. They are not focused on that. That's ATM. They are not focused. They want to probably get the greenhouse polished. And then they can work on custom perks after greenhouse releases, which is most likely on Monday. And then after that, they will probably start working on the custom perks. My perk right now is what it is because of that. It's my, like, I didn't even want a regular perk. Like, I got this shit because I was just granted it because they said, well, you at least deserve something for being elected. You shouldn't have nothing. You shouldn't have nothing. You should at least have something, is what they said. So I picked this, thinking it would help everybody. Because I still plan on adding my mining perk. Because all I was supposed to get was my custom perk. That's it. I wasn't supposed to get anything else. It's the same thing that happened with Interest. Interest literally picked Diana out of all things. Like, it doesn't matter. When it's Fiesta in a minute. In like 10 minutes. People who think pet leveling sucks are brain dead. Exactly, bro. Admins are generous? Yeah, that means that in this case, I'm getting 2 perks, which shouldn't be true. You're getting hate and Dragoon isn't. Why would Dragoon get hate? I'm getting hate because people thought I was going to pick Fiestas, but they're just wrong because Fiestas would kill prices. The only people really are mad are people who do not understand how the economy works or people who are Iron Man. Because Iron Man don't have to deal with the economy because they don't exist on the plane of level... They don't exist on the same plane as normal players. Exactly. That's the whole issue here. Wouldn't many Fiestas make up for the reduced prices? So if I get more of something, how would the prices go up? Like that, I genuinely explain that to me. Please. Please. That literally makes no sense. What are you mining, Cole? That literally makes no sense. I'm literally stumbling and mumbling because that makes no fucking sense. That's not what he meant. I mean, I'm reading it and that's kind of what he said. That's like pretty much what he said. What's your ping? Like 35. Look at all the prices for Diana. Exactly, and that's what happens when you have an overabundance of an event, which is exactly what would happen if we allow more fiestas. At first, I was gonna do fiestas, and then like Duralius ran Perkpocalypse, and Jimbo picked fiestas, and now we have too many. Consumers buy more, so it's cheaper. Because it's cheaper. No, that's not how supply and demand works. They buy the same amount. Like, you're not getting an item. Look. There's less demand because there's more supply. People would still buy the shit regardless. Yeah, they might slightly buy it more, but that's not how it works. Like, you only need a certain amount of glossies. Or you only need a certain amount of gemstones. Guys, I don't care about glossies. And glossies isn't the glossies isn't the moneymaker. Glossy isn't the money-making method. I'm not worried about, like, people are worried about glossies. I don't give a fuck about glossies. Glossies is meaningless. It's not money. I'm talking about how it's going to affect the economy after all of the fiestas. People who mine actively, like, let's say you mine coal or you mine jasper actively right now. If people sell an influx of coal and jasper during all of these fiestas, you are going to make significantly less than what you would make if there wasn't 20 fiestas. That's the whole issue here. I like the part of the economy where I have more money than others. Look, I get what you're trying to say, and you're trying to justify that you don't have the time and effort to put in the game, so you want to have fiestas so you can compete with other people. But that's not how life works. Life's not fair. If you can't put in the effort to, like, make money without having an event, that's on you. Yeah, I am on an old update of No Frills. You just want stuff handed to you. Like, I mine all the time, and so do most of my viewers, which is why I'm even making this argument in the first place. It's a pixel game? Yeah, but I still play it every day. You don't need fiestas to make money? That is true, but I'm saying when everybody is mining after all of these events happen for the next month trying to wait for prices to stabilize, they're going to make significantly less than what they would be making without 20 fiestas. I feel like that makes so much sense. We just want to buy the dips. Yeah, okay, buddy. Bro wants to buy all the glossies at the lowest price and hold on to them for 6 months and sell them. People are supposed to miss fiestas, they will not miss it. Guys, you don't understand. You don't normally get 20 fiestas, dude. That's not how this game works. Cole has 5 guaranteed fiestas, and I'm probably going to lower that with my perk. It's probably going to be 3 or 4, so you can get guaranteed fiestas, because that's probably what you should get. You're not going to probably get 5, because the admins probably won't even allow that. Stop debating idiots. You're right. I need to stop. Did people just start playing the game? Yeah, they probably did. It's whatever. There's no point in arguing with people who don't understand how anything works. Like, if you just started playing Skyblock during Aura, then you might think that because you're so used to having 13 fiestas back to back, but that's not how the game is. You get 5 from Cole, like, every month. Maybe. Maybe, and that's a maybe if you get 5 even in a month. 20 fiestas is not normal. Exactly. That's the whole point. This shit is not normal. Obviously, that's why I'm saying about it. That's like the whole point of why I'm arguing. This is not fucking normal. People think that it is. Like, I don't understand. How would my custom perk cause any inflation? Like, it's just so silly arguing with these people. Happened with Jerry? Yeah, but that was like also one of the first times that had ever happened, by the way. Why didn't you say you won't put a fiesta before people voted me? My only campaign was putting my custom ticket because that was the only thing I was supposed to receive. I didn't say what else I would put. I did say I might add fiestas, however, Jimbo added fiestas for his perk. And that was all. I was talking about that in my last, like, campaign. And that fucked things up? Yeah. Literally, Jerry messed up with prices for so long. Jasper just recovered not even maybe 3 weeks ago. It's actually so wild how we're thinking this. And that took 3 months for Jasper to get back up to what? 6 mil? 3 months. 3 months. 3 months. It'll take a month. They're just saying shit. Yeah, I know. Gas for the perk when it's dropping. Thanks, bro. Yeah, Jimbo picked Fiestas. There was no reason for me to add more. Just say the admins did not let you pick Fiestas, bro. That would be so true. That'd be such a way to deal with that. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna stand on my opinion. New pack? Yeah, we're using felinification. It's in my Discord. We do not need 30 Fiestas. Because you gotta also think, people next election are most likely gonna pick Fiestas as well. So, I'm thinking ahead. By adding less fuel to the flame, it's going to make prices okay. Do you think capitalism is when you want to benefit the economy as a whole and not the individual? Look, I am unselfishly choosing this. Guys, I have a 13 billion coins mining setup. If anybody's making the most money out of all these fiestas, it's me. It's literally me and all of my guild members and everybody who has the most amount of money put into mining. By doing that, I am literally saving all of you for having shit prices. It's not you. It definitely is me. It's me and all the people who have max mining setups who will make fucking massive amounts of money. That is like the most unselfish thing I've ever done. It's not a god complex. I'm deadass just trying to be helpful. I'm trying to be nice to the people who voted me. It's honestly the best case. I could have picked Molten Forge. That probably would have been a better perk, and I probably wouldn't be getting yelled at right now if that was the case. But I thought I could benefit the community as a whole instead. No, the admins haven't done it yet. I'm waiting on response. Quad tax? Yeah, I should have at this point. Bro's gonna switch up on his day ones? I'm not! I'm deadass just I was trying to think of, like, people who mine. I was like, look, if we have 20 fiestas, this is gonna kill the economy. Most people mining are not gonna be able to make money. And you can say whatever you want. Like, I don't really care at this point. This was the whole thing I was trying to avoid this stream. Whatever. Cole give 2 times drops, yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting rage baited. It's just gonna make my gym session be terrible. I need to just chill. How much powder is good for mining? I would say, like, I recommend everybody to max the amount of powder that they can for Skyblock XP. But, you know, just look into whatever method you want and whatever powder you need for that. Some people will never be satisfied. It's just because their argument is literally just like prices are, well, I make more during the fiesta, so it doesn't matter. The people who are mad are the people who only mine during fiesta. That's literally it. What if your perk brought Dill mining back? We already have. I've already campaigned for my custom perk, so I'm just gonna try to add that. There's no point in trying to justify it anymore. People just don't want to listen to me. People don't want to even hear my like argument. Yeah, Dill mining had to go. It was an NPC method that made 100 mil. And especially since they increased the cap to 500, you would deadass just make 500 mil for existing, like, every day. Pro rage quit the rage bait? Yep. I'm just not even gonna read it anymore. I can't, like, if you are actively arguing with me with this, I don't even want you as a subscriber at this point. You clearly just do not understand anything. Like, unsubscribe and stop watching. to be honest. If you think that. So speaking of subscribers, you should subscribe to. True. Should hit 50, fishing 50. I'm trying to get money for magical power at the moment. Yeah, like, you gotta understand, I don't want to hold on to my stuff for the next 3 or 4 months. I want to sell it and make money so I can actively progress in the game. Like, why would I ever do that? Just print more money, literally. That is literally the statement. When we're going back to shafting, once I hit, like, more... I need to hit a certain amount of magical power. Why you want MP? So I can make a obby guide. Let's just coal mining make a lot. 70, 80 mil. Next video revealed? No, that's not gonna be the next video. No, you don't use the chili pepper recipe. Actually progressing is just losing everything on dice, fully true. How much ping do you need for coal? At least below 50 is ideal, probably. You make like 1 bill net worth every 3 to 4 days, that's crazy. Well, this is like something I have to do. Dillo was so fun. Honestly, I agree. I love Dillo, but yeah, making 120 mil an hour is not ideal for the game's economy. Especially with something so easy. Please dice? No, I lost too much money. Yeah, one bill per 3-4 days is pretty much average. You can follow into it. Dillo Miner? W account name. We ever get softstone? Probably not. Unless they like upgrade or update the deep caverns to be like a Dwarven Mines preview. That'd be interesting. How long does coal take to respawn? It doesn't. They haven't sell you anything? Nope. They have not said a word. They were more worried about trying to get the custom perks out, or the regular perks out, so people could actually play the game and have something meaningful for our election. That's the whole point of my perk. My perk is meaningless. It doesn't matter. Softstone called sand? No. I guess softstone would just be like cobblestone or whatever. Or like regular stone. I miss Dillo mining? Me too. But I don't think it should be added back. It'd be cool if it was like for 5 days. And it was like a perk. But I don't know. After that, probably not. Nothing's confirmed, no. Yeah, Dillo got nerfed 3 years ago. It's wild. Yeah, 214, literally. Fiesta time, is it? Nice. Everybody, good luck. Bill money was so peak at the time you could search for structures and sell it for like 6 mil. Bro, trying to buy a spiral was just so silly. 20 mil glaciate powder enough for shafting? I think it's like 21.8 is what you need. I don't know. Just go watch the shaft mining guide or whatever. It tells you what you need. $24 mil? Yeah, there you go. I think it's 21 if you don't use dead mans, though. I don't know. Nerf mining, bring down the most unfair method of all skyblock. Alright. Grinding zealots right now? Sure, man. Sure. Hey, with the tracking, that's not even a bad idea. Just use a structure scanner? Okay. Glaciate powder is really not even that bad to get. Zealots in almost 2026. Dude, Zealots was meta like 7 years ago. Mining is low-key blue collar? Literally. Fleet good for coal mining? Nah, you keep it on lustrous. Fleet's only good for obby. I forgot that waypoint's fucked up. Zealots were fun? Zealots were fun until, like, a full guy, or a dude with full dragon armor, full young dragon armor came up to you and just, like, one-tapped everything with a leaping sword and you were crashing out. Should you get into dungeons? Fuck no, I hate dungeons. So guys, our plan was simple. Rush mining. You get into farming? I probably will at some point, considering the new update. Lustrous is better for coal. Stated from the #1 coal miner. People keep trying to argue that heated's better, but it takes 35 seconds to get the full heated bonus when you could just go start mining. It's just silly. Hate mining Fiesta, it's so laggy. Yeah, you can literally, if you rewind 2 minutes into the stream, you would see how I was mining, like, earlier, and you can see how I'm mining now. It's significantly slower. Only if somebody wanted to redesign mining Fiestas. Only if. I'm using heated because my whole row is in MF. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's still downtime, to be honest. Add gemstone. Oh, you're talking about gemstones? Then yeah, use heated. I thought you were talking about coal. There's all is cooked, yeah. I haven't seen any content at all about glaciite stuff. It's fun. It's good content. You should go do it. It's very fun. One of the best parts of mining, to be honest. Genuinely one of the best updates in this entire game, in my opinion. Farm during fiestas, it would make more money. Lustrous best for diamonds? Probably? Probably? I would say probably. Heart of the Mountain 5, but fishing 50. Look, if you enjoy fishing more than Heart of the Mountain, then cool. I hear my dog in the background. Post weekend. Is day 2 actually awesome? In what context? But I do appreciate it. Do you use poop for money? Is it like Galatea fishing like good for money? I feel like the last time I saw that it was. Okay, so why did that make me come over here? Oh my god, my mouse! Rare escape the pet? Nice. It's like 30 mil an hour? Dude, last time I saw a video about that, it was like 50. Damn it, like, people leak that shit hard, huh? Best money-making method is hunting? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, this server is really laggy. Probably dodge this one. Hunting is the best, 100 mil an hour. Interesting, I didn't know about that. Best money making method is the e-girl skin, brother. Kudra is better? Well, what does Kudra make nowadays anyway? There we go, this is a good lobby. There's a new 100 mil per hour. I mean, realistically, you could do anything in this game and make money. You don't need to, you don't need anything really. Shaft works during Fiesta. I think people are getting in. Oh. Lobby I was in was corrupted. How was your lobby corrupted? 160 mil an hour. I'm sure it's like some fusing shit. Time to lowball. Bro's lowballing during a Fiesta. Wild. It was like 80 to 130 mil an hour. Guys, I might need to tap into the Kudra method. ZJ2 Kudra time. I'll get Future to teach me how to do Kudra. The McDonald's worker was rage baiting me. Interesting. Possible to warp people into other glaciate mine shafts? Yeah, I think so. I think you can warp people into mine shafts. I don't know why you wouldn't be. Glaciate mine during fiesta. I would, if you have the option of shaft mining, I would do that over Ruby for sure. You need 90k copper and 80 gold medals. Yeah, I'm just not doing TS right now. Okay, shafts are bugged. If only coal tickets existed. Only. Supposed to be level pets? Yeah, you probably should. I don't know how mine shafts work like that. I don't know. We get it, bro. You're giving coal tickets. Chat, does he know? I gotta remember that I'm actually elected and it's actually possible. Yeah, I don't think shouting during right now is working with fiestas. Unlucky. I'm sorry, guys. I guess you go. I don't know what the fuck you do. Should have set up a Ruby route, I guess. You're still in the potential candidate mindset? Yeah, bro, I know. Put the text back up? Yeah, vote me again, guys. You can't vote me again, sadly. Nah, not even sadly. I wouldn't even run. I wouldn't even run. That would just be hypocritical. I am endorsing Jimbo next round. How much gold res do I get? 117, probably. Or not 117. 107. Fuck, sorry, my bad. 107.5. I get 117 if I get plus 10 gold res. Yeah, it looks like shafts are bugged. Jimbo, Yikes, and 2B. Well, you gotta think. Technically, Duralius can run again. I don't think he will. But technically, he can run again in this next election. But I'm gonna be out. I'm hoping Jimbo wins. I really want Jimbo to win since he helped me so much. Are you using Black Cat? I'm not. It's just in an XP share slot. And that's why the title is abusing my minister perks, because I'm leveling pets. Should always be leveling pets, honestly. Yeah, I can't remove lag. Sadly, that's not in my power. Sadly, I'm unable to fix lag issues. Kane, thank you. What is a mod for your waypoints? Skyny. Sadly, I cannot just make lag go away. That's not something I could do. But if I could, I would have. Yeah, ZJ, fix multiplayer ping lag. Yeah, man, I got you. Let me just fix multiplayer ping. Adding an EU server, so like that would never happen. As much as like that would be cool, that would just never happen. I'm sorry. What are the chances for an EU server drop? Less than 0%. You're getting a negative number. Literally less than 0%. In fact, that's just never dropping. They're never gonna do that. Because they know that you're gonna play regardless, so they're not gonna drop servers for it. Glaciate Lake or EU servers? It's like no-brainer. Glaciate Lake is dropping before EU servers. Yeah, you have more chances of a back-to-back-to-back handle than EU servers. if Hytale makes a shit ton of money, I don't even know. We'll see. But they're never gonna fix the lag for you. That's not gonna happen. Sorry. In advance. If they're just not gonna do it. More chance of a messy bed. Yeah, the messy bed is always. EU servers is never. Do you know why they hate EU people? They don't hate EU people. It's just it's probably very annoying and very expensive to code and add EU servers. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. They'd be losing money probably by doing that. The thing is, EU servers are still or EU people and Asia people and everybody who lives everywhere is still gonna play the game regardless. So they're not gonna lose. They're not losing or gaining money by adding EU servers. Well, actually, they're just losing. They're losing money. It doesn't add an outreach because all the people still know about this game. It doesn't like make people want to play. I guess it might make a few people log back in because they have better servers, but it's not gonna do anything. Shit's not gonna do anything. Like, yeah, you might be happy, but you're not gonna like. It's not gonna be like, oh, they added EU servers. This makes me want to play. Yes. Yeah, they would have to transfer all the info. It wouldn't be ideal. I promise. They're not gonna do it. I don't play other game modes because of the ping. Well, Skyblock is their main money-making method, so they don't really care about anything else. What's up, man? Isn't that racist? I wouldn't say it's racist. I think it's just expensive and kind of annoying to add that for those specific group of players. It's just not worth it. If anything, it's more of a business thing. Like, it's not worth it, like, profit-wise. You gotta remember, they're still a business. So, like, if they don't want to lose money. 1.21 has a way. Yeah, but the thing is, even if they can do it on 1.21, they would have to transfer data in between the servers, which would make it awful. It would just be very expensive to develop and cause more content to not be developed. And they're more focused on dropping new content than they are about adding EU Asia servers. New content will add more players than adding new servers would. So, they would make more money that way. Therefore, from a business perspective, there's no reason for them to even think about developing new servers. They want to keep adding new content to make people play the game. What have I missed? Too much. Yeah, I think you just missed my entire argument. They're not going to add EU servers because of how that would be expensive, and it would cause a lot of downtime in development for new content. New content adds new players. New players more important than adding new servers. Does that make sense? It's not me knowing stuff about tech. That's me knowing that it would be losing them active money, and they wouldn't do that. It would make Minecraft easier. Easier means nothing to Hypixel. Like, I'm sorry, that doesn't mean anything to them. Making the game easier for players because they have ping or high ping doesn't mean anything to Hypixel. That doesn't give them more players. That doesn't give them more money. That's just an ignorant take. It is selfish to be business perspective, have that business perspective, but like, then again, this is how they feed their families. Like, they're not worried about you specifically and how you are struggling with your ping. Like, that's not an issue for them. This is how the world works? That is how the world works. Money is more important than player health and whatever the fuck. Mindset. Should you use BAL for MF Ruby? Probably. Servers are shitty in NA. Well, they're better. You gotta... It's just a ping issue, really. Quitting the game to focus on my studies? Good for you. What if I... Wait, but I meant if Minecraft, the game, made an easy way to transfer data. Well, that would just be... that would be another thing. Why would Minecraft do that? Why would Minecraft, the game, want to do that? Like, how would that benefit them? TPS lag is because there's too many players, which means they need to fix the actual servers. This is so competitive right now. I know you want to play. Yep. Which is why my idea is very good. You know what? I'll even say our idea. Our idea is very good. Community driven. Minecraft already has something for Bedrock, but they're more worried about Bedrock than they are Java. Am I wrong? I don't know. You gotta understand, this is also a Saturday, so Saturday is a peak day for Skyblock. Everybody's online right now. They're all doing the fiesta, just as you are. We get it, you're giving us cold take, it's true. I'm in stream, I haven't received any DMs about it. Yet. The admin trying to get my regular perk was more worried about my regular perk than my custom perk. They don't care about custom perks. I got class average 50. I'm never doing class average 50, bro. Unless they make it easier and dungeons better. You're hard at Mountain 5, you should focus on going for hard at Mountain 7. Do Dwarven comms until hard at Mountain 7. It's really easy, I bet. You gotta stop with the ticket promo spam. I'm just trying to justify why it should be in the game. That's literally all I'm doing. It just... This fiesta is making... My route is public. Or private, sorry. It's just making my idea sound better in the hands of the admins, if anybody was watching. Like, and how it would benefit the game. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm aware about sludge. I tell everybody to sludge mine. Admins don't watch your stream? Well, you never know. I mean, TimeDO lurks on Rem stream. I'm sure other admins have YouTube accounts that they just don't chat on. Like, it happens. Yeah, stay away from them, bro. Stay away from your family if they have the stomach bug. I'm an admin. Aye. I see. What's the fiesta overall doing? What do you mean? It's just, you really can't enter shafts right now. Shafts are really buggy because so many people are trying to get in them at once. The servers are very bad because there's so many players trying to log in and, be on each server. Should I get full Devon or ally first? Full Devon? Shafts works normally? Oh yeah, it works normally, but the one problem with Shafts during a fiesta is there's not enough servers to allocate because there's too many people trying to get into it, so you might end up in a queue for like a minute or so. How do I import waypoints into Skyhoney? Type /sho in load, and make sure your chords are copied to clipboard. Ever CJ2 to that question, literally. It's a struggle out here, bro. And the queue can kick you out? I don't know about that, but there is some issues, I'm sure. You think about Badlion? I don't really like Badlion. I like it being able to customize my own shit. Happened to me 4 times, well, I guess it's true. Why do people like it? Why do people like the Fiesta? Because it gives you 2 times mining drops for 2.5 hours-ish. See. How much money do you make? 78 to like 80 mil an hour probably. It ruins your rates. It ruins your rates because of TBS, true. Which is why we need the coal tickets, which is why hopefully the admins will accept it. That's not a promo, that's just me hoping that the admins will accept the idea. Because it'll definitely decrease the amount of people doing it at one time for sure. Promo? It's not promo. It's me justifying it. Thought it only gave you refined mineral? No, it doubles the amount of drops you get. Yeah, 31 out of 31 people is crazy. Hello, we are peaking. We are peaking. This is peak gameplay. I do kind of gotta piss like really bad, but I don't want to. I don't want to just yet. Just mine coal instead of shafting. ATP probably if you have a route ready. He would have ran for Slayer perks. How long is he? I haven't seen Cyclone in so long, bro. It's been like months. I get a quick claw for my leg Scatha. Quick claw is not even meta on Scatha anymore. Been in China for 3 months? Really? It's interesting. For what? Like visiting family or something? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't know why you'd be there. Or is he just going there for fucking shits and gigs? Who's Cyclone? He's a YouTuber. Slayer YouTuber. He's like the better version of... Not the better version, but he's like the... He's like Fire. Family? Oh, I see. He's like Fire. Fire and him have the same content. But I like Cyclone more than Fire, I'm gonna be honest. Where did he go? He went to China. Apparently. To visit family. Both my Slayer goats are gone. Fire got banned, and Cyclone got fucking sent to China to visit his family. I don't know why I said it like that. He did that willingly. Sent to China. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I don't know why I said it like that. Personal compactor exists, bro. The personal compactor's been out for years. I'm guessing you're a new player though. That makes sense. He got banished to China, bro. That's crazy. That's not what I meant. You said no. Yeah, the streams have been doing good, but honestly, all Fiesta streams are doing good, probably. Literally any streamer who streams during Fiestas gets viewers because people just want some shit to have on in the background. What happened to no Fiestas? What do you mean what happened to no Fiestas? Enter pick perkpocalypse, man. Enter pick perkpocalypse, so we have to get Fiestas. And these Fiestas are laggy anyway, so it doesn't matter. Be able to compact stuff in your stash? That's true. I feel like that would just be hard to, like, code. I don't know how they would do that. My minister Fiesta? Is that what it says? That's not what it says. It says abusing my minister perk, Fiesta later, no? That's what it says, right? Okay. Interesting statement, Nick. I don't know about that. 0.01% of me, maybe. 0.001%. Put a comma? Yeah, I guess. But I don't think I need to be grammatically correct in a YouTube title. I think everybody knows that my perk is not mining related. Technically, my perk is mining related, by the way. But it's more of an everything perk. Because, I've already stated this before, though. I'm going to state it again. Because I shouldn't have this perk anyway. I'm not supposed to have this perk. This perk is only here because the admins feel bad for people who got third place because their custom perk's not going to be added for another 2 weeks. You destroyed someone's gem route? Shouldn't have been in my core route. What's your perk again? Personal Fiestas. W pet level. Is there a way to go through my stash fast? The only way is to just get more sacks, man. Just get more sacks. That's the only thing you can do. Or put pocket sack in a sack. Or whatever. It's kill or be killed, yeah. You're in my coal route, or you're in my coal route, buddy. I'll be in my coal route next time. Oh, this server is playable. How do you get all the ores in your inventory? What do you mean? How do you use personal fiestas? Basically, it'll be like a ticket. Cole will give you a ticket every like 24 hours or so, and then you'll be able to right-click it like a booster cookie and just press the green button, and it'll start a personal fiesta. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, but the admins may be changing it, if adding it all. I haven't got a DM back. Jay is offline. What makes this a good route? Is it just the amount of ores? This route is okay. I have a route I use off stream that's way better, but I'm not allowed to leak it or I would be shot. This one's just like better than the public ones. Please answer my question. What is your question? Insta compact? Yeah, I have a personal compactor that insta compacts it, and then it goes into my stacks. And if it doesn't go into my stacks, it goes into my stash. No, there's not. You just have, it says the number, and then it just goes down, potentially, to whatever, and then eventually it'll be picked. You literally have no idea. Servers are great. Very good. Can you lose a mine shaft? No, you won't lose it. It'll just take it'll take some time. And I really gotta piss. Is it worth it? Not really. Go piss. True. I'll do this maniac and then I'll go piss. You can lose a mine shaft? Okay, I didn't know. I've never had that issue happen to me, but apparently people are saying it's true. Yeah, you might lose it. I think that's been an issue people have been dealing with. Apparently you can lose one. Ping, I think? No, my mine shaft, it's over. My mine shaft, it's over. How long is it Maniac? I feel like I used it like 7 years ago. Apparently I did. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'll be right back. Ticket's gonna fix that? Yep. True and real. Oh my server. How tall are you? 5'10" and a half. The half really means stuff. The half really means something. How are you? I'm doing okay. There was a little bit of rage bait going on earlier, but most of it's gone after I explained everything. Shorty? Yeah, 5'10" and a half is average. Holy Hyamog, true. Yeah, this server fucking sucks. Average for a shorty. Oh, okay. just gonna leave the server. There's no point. That's a good thing about Cole is you can just deadass just leave. $173 glossies. Is that over the 9 fiestas? Tall for 40 years ago, bro. Yeah. That's why I love Cole and shaft mining, because you just do it. You don't have to set shit up, you just play. The average in the US is 5.9.5, so I'm above average. I'm above average, that's good. A whole inch, guys, an inch matters. My dad says that he's tall. Peter Griffin is taller than you, and Peter Griffin isn't real. 3 inches to your height or 1 inch to your mini Becca. Alright. I think I'd rather be taller. I would take 2 inches from my height and add it to my shit low-key. Alright. Do you play Clash? I used to a lot, and then I got bored. I kind of like... I was getting destroyed by people who were higher level than me, and I just kind of gave up. I feel like Clash gets really fun when you're like level 15 and everything. Isn't that just a skill issue? What, not paying for it? Yeah, I guess that would be a skill issue for not paying for stuff. W. When your ice cold. Thought there's a fiesta? There is a fiesta, we're doing it. A lot of people gave up though because it was like super laggy. Oh, his card is a credit card? True. Yeah, you have to pay. I paid like maybe $100 over my time of my Clash career, and I didn't even have like full level 13 cards. I had like some 14 and then some 12 and some 11. But yeah, I was not gonna pay for level 15. A max deck free to play? Yeah, but the thing is my account, I made a new account like 4 months ago, so I haven't been playing on that one. I had an old account that I could have loaded, but I deleted it. If you've been playing Clash for like 5 years, obviously you're gonna have a max like deck, but like new players, it's kind of tough. Why are you X-raying? What do you mean, why am I X-raying? I'm not. Can't wait for the Blaze Slayer arc. It'll happen eventually. I'd rather drop 100 on Skyblock gems. I wouldn't. I'd rather just coal mine for like 10 hours, and then I would have the same amount of money. You've been saying that for 6 months? Yeah, I know. But I kept buying more mining stuff. I literally have nothing more to buy. I technically could put a Hep Relic on Scatha, but I'm not gonna do that. And it's all, I just can't be asked. Main mining in your entire profile? 30 bill at least. I've just given away, I've lost so much money from gambling, from giving away stuff, from everything. At least 30 bill. Whether that's from inflated coins or from deflation or anything that had happened to the game, overall I probably made like 30 bill from everything. When are you fixing the Discord link? It should work. If not, just go on one of my newest videos and just go in there and click that. Should work though. Either that or you're banned. You might have gotten banned from the Discord. I've heard that's also an issue. Sorry. Never been in your DCU? Then just go to the newest video. Game getting hella laggy, I know. Servers are just bad. Can't wait to forage. True. I'm gonna go to the gym after the fiesta. Yes, John. How can I help you? Yeah, man. It's supposed to be getting really cold around me as well. Oh, I guess these skins aren't selling very well. Go figure. An item that you nerf is going to not sell very well. I just don't understand why they do that. I had like the worst skins of all time ever. Maybe they don't tell like Lady Blue that the shit's getting nerfed. Probably change lobbies. No, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not sweating too hard. What is getting nerfed? What do you mean what is getting nerfed? Oh, biohazard armor is getting nerfed apparently. Or it's not as good as what it was before. What buffs do Fiestas give? 2 times mining drops, chance to drop refined mineral, and glossy gemstones. 2 times mining drops, sorry, not buffs. Congrats 214. Now you can level other pets. Let's go. Making like 40 mil an hour? There's no chance. I'm probably making like, at least right now, 120 mil an hour. There's no chance I'm making anything less than that. Even with these laggy servers. Oh, I meant without Fiesta? Oh, without Fiesta, I'm making like 70, 80 mil an hour. The ads are destroying my ears, bro. Sorry, I can't turn them off. I have them on the lowest setting. Store got 2 bags of salt. I'm ready to stay for the long cold ride. What do you mean? Oh, to put on your driveway. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's just tough, man. I'm sorry. We don't really get a lot of snow where I live, so. But it's gonna be like really cold. Probably freeze everywhere. We might get snow, but I don't think we will. We don't normally get snow. Coal or mine shaft? No, 70, 80 mil doing coal. Not during mine shafts. Watching stream? What's up, bro? So pattern grinding must be insane with this ping. Yeah, it's so easy. It's like probably like 15-20 minutes. Is your minister personal fiesta out? No. It's not out. It won't be out till the end of the 5th election. My perk right now is a temporary perk. It's just something I chose to benefit everybody. Just decided to benefit everybody instead of picking a mining perk. I should have picked a mining perk because I'm getting yelled at by so many people, but this helps with mining, it helps with foraging, it helps with fishing, it makes everybody money. Chat died? Everybody's mining right now, that's just what happens. Everybody's too busy mining. It happens every Fiesta stream. So locked in, I can't type while mining. Yeah, and that's what happens. It's not a big deal. I'm getting kind of tired anyway, so it'd be better if I just focus more. Isn't that what I said? I can type while mining. Oh, I see. Like I said, I'm getting tired. You stop pressing A and D. You're not supposed to press A and D. End stream? I'm not gonna end stream mid Fiesta. What? When's Fiesta? Now? Congrats on 9K. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. Etching the Fiesta. We'll see. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the Fiesta. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think I actually do know what you're talking about. I think No Frills has that. Am I late a lot? It's been 45 minutes, so there's still time. This guild sucks. Bro, this guild's so funny, bro. Did not hear No Frills. The fuck is this chat, bro? I don't know. Just gonna mine Ruby. I think fishing is the worst skill to grind. I think I think dungeons is the worst skill to grind, personally. Fishing's not that bad. There's Colbert 30 seconds you get? I have no idea. I don't know how the mod that tracks that. Dungeons is peak. Nah, it's just not. Fishing's definitely the worst. Nah, it's just not. As long as you don't touch floor 7, I guess. Fishing is easy? I agree. Fishing is easy. You just gotta get level 27, and after that, it's like easy pickings. Yeah, farming and fishing are so free. Farming, fishing, and mining are all free. dungeons, you know, all the Slayer stuff. That's where it starts to get kind of difficult. Forging's pretty easy too. Honestly, all the skills are pretty easy. The only ones that are difficult is dungeons and... dungeons. I guess combat could be considered kind of difficult. Sax notifications? Oh, I don't have them on. Yeah. Blue Connect. Slayer's best content? Yeah, I'm just saying more like on the lines of leveling it up. I think Vampire is good too. It's just ping oriented, so it sucks. If you have good ping, I'm sure Vampire is pretty fun. How come so many people keep their royal pigeon instead of getting the Abbey phone content? What do you mean? Because it's less downtime, because you can insta-click it. Kudra's one of the worst things to level up. I think Reputation is the only reason why I don't like Kudra. Reputation needs a revamp, in my opinion. Shit is so boring. That should be somebody's minister perk going into the next election, is fixing Reputation. You have sack notifications? How? How do I see this? Rep should be like mining comms? It really should. Somebody was telling me Kudra makes 100 mil an hour. Yo, Loki, that should be Yikes' perk going into the next election. Yikes should just try to fix a rep for Kudra. People would vote that. T1 makes good money. I'm gonna assume it's because of the talisman, am I correct? You could just swap back to mage and you don't lose a rep? True. That is a thing that got added. It was making 300 mil? Yeah, probably when it, like, the talisman dropped. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Sacks and numbers. Oh, I see. It says 400 items in the last 30 seconds, but I don't know how accurate that is. Yeah, I think a Heart of the Mountain system for Kudra would be interesting too. Or they could do an attribute where it's like you get more rep per day or something. I don't know. Yeah, that would be interesting too. Close the door, put headphones on, bro. That's all you can do. What items do you have in your forge? Nothing. I'm not forging anything at the moment. I should. I need to just put something in there like goblin pets so I can just forget about it. You place a campfire and a jasper at 92 cold res. Because that gives you the most glacial bonus. And 92 is when you run out of speed to 13 tick, I think. Damn. Unlucky. I think if you right-click them, they disappear. I'm not sure, though. You gotta hover over the notification. When I see it again, I will. 478 enchanted coal. There you go. I don't know if that's good or not. Probably not very good, but that is what I have for the fiesta. Place at 99 if you have max gold. True. Yeah, place at 99. Because of perk, or because of Jerry, I forgot. Is the 4th election the last? I think we can look right now. If you just stop jumping so much, you'd get more. I mean, I insta-break when I'm jumping, so it doesn't really matter. But, I mean, you're kind of right. Was that routing? I don't know. This is the this is the other route. Is 30 gonna kill Aura? I don't know. That'd be interesting. That'd be pretty interesting to see that happen. Chat, would that be funny if we just watched 30 virus just like manhandle Aura? That'd be tough. This lobby sucks. I'm gonna leave. Wait, I have a command. I want 30 virus to manhandle you. Well, right. Don't know how to feel about that. Gonna test to see what Kartik was saying, if it was true or not. Bro, you're destroy the economy, is the DM that I just received. What a DM. I don't even know what to say about that. I literally have 0 words. Me specifically, I have completely destroyed the economy. Ah, yes, me, ZJ too. My new economy is kill. No! Ah, yes, CJ2. You kill my mining. You must die. As if I'm the one who picked the fiestas. Yes, I'm the one who did this. I am the one who knocks. Welcome to the ZJ2 economy. I am the economy. I am ZJ2. I approve this message. Nope, still waiting on a DM. Waiting for Jay to wake up. Look, the thing is, if the tickets are in existence, then you will be able to just have your own lobby. And you won't have to worry about anybody griefing you. Because everybody will be doing fiestas at a different time in the day. Clicking on a goon, unlucky. That's very tragic. Mid-fiesta is awful, bro. I'm sorry that happened to you. Why you no pick fiestas? Why you kill economy? Like, can we pick something to yell at me for? Am I just a throwaway? Like, why don't we yell at Enter for picking Perkpocalypse and just continuously messing up the economy? Like, we just had a Perkpocalypse. Or why don't we blame anybody else who picked something similar? I don't understand. Why specifically ZJ2? What did I do? Economy is kill. No, not me economy. No. Me economy. Economy dawn. Economy killed by ZJ2. You messed up the economy. How dare you, ZJ2. Why you do this to me, economy? This is your fault, ZJ2. Why did you stop the Coliseum update? Yep, this is me. I did this. You haven't manhandled 30 virus? Look, 30 virus hasn't even hit me up. He's losing the plot. I am. I really am. There was no plot to begin with, to be honest with you. Why did you cancel Primordial Dragon update? CJ2, why would you do this? ZJ2. ZJ, why would you do this? ZJ. What the fuck, ZJ? It's my Gecko impression. None of you know who that is, but it's fine. Gornak gets it. Gecko is niche? Yeah, that is a little niche. Your greed is hurting the economy? No! Why'd you make the Brits? No! ZJ2, why did you, like, allow the British people to exist? This is all your fault. Why did you delay GTA 6? Yep, guys, this was my fault. Why is every Crystal Hollow lobby sub 15 ping? Brutal. And then it goes into the BP edit of why shaft mining is goated, because it's always 20 TPS. BP edit now. Play now. All I hear is, do you think I'm frightening? Those who know. Your perks are not good for me? Look. This perk is something that exists because my custom perk is delayed. It doesn't matter. It's a placeholder perk. I'm sorry that this one doesn't benefit you specifically, but it benefits a lot of people. Take down all the mirrors in my house. I hate my nose on my mouth. I hate the jokes I left about. I hate the hoes I'm sad about. It's your custom perk, the tally? No, it's the personal mining fiesta. It just... like, it's delayed. This perk is only in office because my perk is delayed. I'm not even supposed to have a regular perk at all. The admins just felt bad for third place because they don't get anything. Or they don't get a custom perk. Or they only get a custom perk, that's the only thing they get. You know they're gonna tweak your perk. I mean, I don't care as long as it gets added in the game. I literally asked for them to tweak it. I was like, hey, if you think this should... I just want this to be added, is literally what I said to Jay. I literally said, hey, I just want this to be in the game. not personal fiestas won't be happening until after the aura is done. Like, it will get added after auras, like, the mayor election stuff is done. And we won't have any fiestas to test it on, sadly, but you just know it's getting added to the game. Better Together ticket. No, please! Please, Speed, I need this. Or huge Snorlax, that sounds interesting. %, getting added? Nope. CJ2, why'd you add Better Together at? Look, I'm waiting for a DM back. The only thing I know about is that my regular perk got added. That was the only thing the admins seemed to be worried about at all, because they wanted people to have perks. They wanted people to have something. The custom perks are being delayed. They're being delayed. Which is sad, but true. Yeah, they should make it so Better Together doesn't happen if you're a solo. But they should make it so Better Together doesn't exist in a mineshaft, because it's just useless. Or give more incentives to do it in a shaft. Like, zero reason to Better Together. Better Together hater spotted. I am a Better Together hater because it makes Cole, like, literally unplayable. It's literally good for everything else besides Cole, pretty much, though. I guess if you, like, do, like, powder grinding and you mine Cole as well with that. Or if you do redstone. Make insta mining coal to work the same way as the dungeon breaker. That would be item oriented, which they wouldn't do. Unless the ability of a Devanstrel would be like, I don't think that would work. I don't really know. The admins are more intelligent than I am. Why is it delayed? Because that's what the admin said. I don't know. They want to make sure everything gets coded properly, I guess. I haven't received a natural response, so that's just a guess, but they delayed it most likely because they want to make sure the greenhouse is ready by Monday, and they also delayed it probably because the perks were getting rushed and not as good as they should have been. I have a feeling that 30's pet will probably get buffed, and I have a feeling that Technodad's perk will probably stay the same, but they want to make sure that everything gets made correctly and actually usefully, mostly. Bad, I guess. I have no real way of knowing that's true though. But if the garden update is dropping on Monday, then they definitely are focused more on that than custom perks at the moment. But I don't understand why they would try to release this update and do the aura event at the same time. Like that was kind of weird to me. They could have delayed this update entirely. And then waited to drop it after the aura event. That would make so much more sense. Yeah, you're welcome, man. When's the fiesta? Alright, it's over in an hour, I think. Nah, I don't need your Vanguard. I appreciate you, though. is getting kind of laggy. Maniac Miner's not ready. I don't know what I thought it was. Fishing is so goated. Fishing is good when you get into it, I think. When you really get into it and you actually are able to do it, I think it's one of the better things you can do in this game. Server just started shitting the bed. I wish I had more interesting commentary to talk about. I literally have nothing to talk about. My brain's kind of fried at the moment. I assume you're in the stream, Ren, and it's delayed until the end of the minister elections. They want to make sure they get the garden update out. Fuck, when you last puked. The last time I puked was when I had gone to get Mexican food, and I had some, like, rank-ass fish tacos, and I think I got food poisoning. I threw up. I hate throwing up, which is why, like, I just never throw up, ever. Got 25 to 27 with that 30, man. That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. Finally unmuted. Nice. Bro. That my fuming potato book's filled? Nice, man. I don't really have anything interesting to talk about. I'm just kind of tired. I don't normally stream 4 hours, so I'm not used to this. I did see that, the best. I saw that. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Coal mining during Fiesta? Yeah, it's not optimal. I'm just doing it to practice. Fiesta is right now. You missed like half of it. Buying a second Devonstro worth it? No. I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it unless you want to put like 1,000 hours into shouting. Maybe like 500 would probably be more accurate. Yeah, this is what happens when you do so many fiestas at times you don't want to do them at. If only you could do fiestas at times you wanted to do them at. Yeah, I have a channel on my Discord for video ideas if you want to do that, I think. Is there a coal collection? I'll check at the end of the route. Why do you have to Diana perk? Because adding more fiestas would just fuck the economy so much. I made a short about it if you want to go watch it. Made multiple TikToks about it because people have been bugging me about it. And I just can't be bothered to like talk about it anymore because trying to explain logic to people who don't understand it is just like impossible. Second VT. Just wait 2 seconds and I'm almost at the end of the route, I think. I personally have having more fiestas. Dude, I'm pretty sure you can get the Fiesta XP done very quickly. But, you know, that is also a selfish reason to want fiestas, though. But you've had ample opportunities and ample fiestas to do this. But I understand. You finish the route? No, I'm gonna wait until I finish the fiesta. Oh, I mean mining XP? Oh. Why would you need fiestas for mining XP? Or is this like fiesta the only excuse you can use to mine or something? Because I guess that would make sense. Okay, this is just fucking route. Okay, here's collection 264 mil. You get 100 mil XP. Obsidian is 8. How's Obsidian 8 is right now? You could probably get like 100 mil XP anyway. What's your mining fortune? Like 2,300. I think. I don't know. Why did you kill gemstone prices? Yes, guys, it was all me. It was all me, ZJ2. I killed every price. Lobby is 67 TPS. Okay, you said that on purpose. That's not funny. Do a route giveaway? I'm not giving away the route. Sorry. In advance, I'm not. See that Joe Burrow press conference? The one where he's talking about Pokemon cards, or was there a new one? Because I saw that one. I thought that one was funny. Bro was talking about Pokemon scalpers. Thank you, ZJ2, for breaking the economy. You're so welcome. This is all my fault. Blame it all on me. You get limbo? Damn. Kona, hopefully my ability or my perk helps you in like 2 weeks. Why did you add 17 fiestas? Ah, yes, CJ2. Why did you fuck me over? I can't believe you did this. You added Jasper minion? No. Expect hate? I've been expecting hate. I just can't comprehend hate a lot because it's just most of the hate literally isn't logical, so I'm just like, why are you hating on me? Go drink water? Yeah, I probably should. After Maniac, I will. So why are you lagging out every single lobby? Oh yeah, CJ2. This is me. CJ2. I lag every lobby. This is me, ZJ2. I caused 30 fiestas. Ah, this is me, ZJ2. I did everything. They're going to, Sam. Just wait. They're gonna add another 8. The person who who's either 4th through 7th is going to pick Perkocalypse again. So that's an additional 3. There's no reason to not pick Perkocalypse. If you don't pick it, you're throwing. Genuinely, that's how people think. So, they're gonna pick that. Then they're going to pick Mining Fiestas, most likely. Because why wouldn't you? Yeah, there's literally 0 reason not to pick Perkocalypse, so we're at least getting 3. If you, there's no chance. It's not your fault. Yeah, I know they're rage baiting me. It's just a joke. I know that this is the rage bait that I can fall for because I know it's a joke and I know they're kidding. But people coming in and being serious and they're like, you threw my raids. I could have had a fiesta. I could have had a fiesta, ZJ2. How dare you pick something that's not inherently making me so much money? Like, come on. Like, that's just annoying. Can't wait for the Aura downfall. It'll happen. It'll happen, or Aura will get, like, maybe it'll be like the thing with the Judicial Goon where you have to choose to, like, keep Aura as a mayor, like, candidate. That'd be interesting. Everybody will just vote yes. But I don't want Aura to come back. Now, you get Minister? I did. I am number Trace. Somebody will pick Coal Perks, for sure. It's definitely gonna happen. Especially if Jimbo runs again and he doesn't get top 3, there's no reason for him not to pick top 3 because he's Iron Man. Like, if you're an Iron Man, you would obviously pick Fiestas because you don't have to deal with the player economy. Didn't know you were bilingual. Some say I speak a little Espanol. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Why did you do this, CJ2? Ah, yes, CJ2, this is my fault. CJ2, how dare you? Just got jailed, bro. Got jailed. Why did you jail him? ZJ2, how dare you jail him? You're a minister. Free him. Free him, ZJ2. Minister perk get approved. I have an ongoing message that has not been responded to. And I will let the Discord know. I will ping everybody. I'll ping everybody. Why did you rat me? Ah, yeah, CJ2, the famous ratter. Ratter. Cheater. Why would you nuke Chimera prices? Yes, I was the one who picked mythological event. I picked mythological event. Why would you choose to be Ginger? Alright. Confused Goon was not voted free, but the admins let him out of jail. I don't know why. Bro had like a 100 or like a 30% success rate of getting out, and he still got fucking booted. I don't know how. Are they gonna change the perk though? Because there's like 2 fiestas left. I don't know if that perk's more effective. You clearly don't understand what my perk does. My perk isn't a perk, it's a QLL thing. You get to have a custom idea. It's not even a custom perk, it's a custom idea. You get to add something to the game, and what I'm trying to add to the game is a QLL update to the mining fiestas. It's something that would permanently be in the game, it's not something that's gonna be temporary. So like for every fiesta from now on, this perk would exist. No, it's not temporary. If it was, then it'd be fucking useless. And no one would have voted for me if it was temporary. You get some custom sounds? No, I like these sounds. For now. Best way to get lapis for term? I don't know, break the lapis blocks in the Dory mines, I guess. I don't know. I've never had to manually mine lapis before. What did Duralius add? Duralius is adding a mix-in that gives you tracking, I think. That's all? Yep. You get one thing. You get one custom item, I think. Well, I think that's how it works. I mean, Technodad got 2 custom talismans. I don't know, I think it depends on how impactful the item is. I think a mix-in is very impactful, especially if it gives you like 5 or 10 tracking. Which money you at? I have no idea. And it's gonna say my enchanted coal is going to be full. Like my sacks are gonna be full, so you won't even know. The tickets are nice. I don't think everything's buns. I think the Kudra talisman is going to be very big. And I think a lot of people don't understand that. The Kudra talisman was one of the biggest things they added. Now, Technodad's talismans are kind of shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what they do, but they're not that good. Who plays Kudra? I mean, a lot of people. There was a big buff to Kudra. I mean, that, like, not everybody minds. It's in a sense of, it affects you if that's your certain niche. His certain niche was Kudra, so Kudra enjoyers were very happy about that. It could be Kai's, I don't know. And that'd be awesome, but what I'm advocating for is a coal fix. I don't really care about anything else. My campaign was for mining. I don't really care about any of the other skills. which is why I gave the other skills this temp perk to help them out. You know, everybody eats with my temp perk. It's your custom perk again? Personal mining fiestas. So you don't have to miss them. Mythor powder do I need for shafting? You literally just need the mythor powder to max out spread, fortune, and speed, and that's it. Whatever that is. What are these servers? FNAF stream when? I've done it in the past. Glad you didn't add more fiestas. Some people get it. I was getting the EU peeing experience. Yeah. How much longer is this fiesta, chat? Does anybody know? I don't really want to do this anymore. You added slow mode? I did, because people who came in and were rage baiting me, I figured was gonna happen today. I'm really bored right now, chat. 1 more hour? Oh my god. You said 1 more hour like an hour ago. 58 minutes? Jeez. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I might end. I'm kind of bored. If only I could do these fiestas at a time where I could actually not be fucking bored and tired. Yeah, tell me your username again, I'll look. Don't you just mine for the love of the game? I do, but I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yes, I do mine for the love of the game. Do something other than coal? It's not coal, I'm literally just tired, I just said that. I'm just bored. I'm tired, bored, and I want to go to the gym, so... I honestly thought the stream would be over by now. Using flow state? I'm using flow state. That Snorlax is very tough, I like it a lot. Very tough, very tough. TS is tough. How are you tired if you want to go to the gym? I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna wait an hour. I'm gonna have some caffeine, and then I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm not immediately going to the gym just yet. Fiesta 2 boring? Yeah, also the servers are fucking laggy as shit. The servers are laggy as shit, so my gameplay fucking sucks. Like, what? You got a VC? Is Jimbo online? I don't know. I don't feel like VCing either. Server during Aura is always laggy. I mean, I know that. None of my hypers sold. This is actually terrible. We all know you're ending stream because you want a goon. Alright, dude. This is so true and real. Two bodyguards. I said at the end of the new year, if they don't play, they're getting kicked. They'll get kicked at the end of the new year. I haven't forgot. I would turn these into hypers, but I literally don't have the money for it right now, sadly. Actually, I kind of have some money. consider more fun? I think shafts is more fun. Coal just makes so much more money. It's unbelievable how much more money a coal makes. It's actually wild. 186 velocities? Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Can shaft be more profitable if good RNG? Yeah, if you roll 4 lapis or 4 jaspers back to back, maybe. Don't need my pigeon anymore. Is the fiesta over? Nah, I'm just bored. Servers suck. RNG is servers suck, and it's just boring to play right now. 133. Why is it taking so long? 241. 241 in there. And then I have 159 in here. So that's probably like a 500 mil total worth of hypergolics. Perish. You make over 100? Probably. With the route off stream, probably. 103 million sacks, goat. Anyways, thanks for coming out for the stream. I'll let you guys know. Join my Discord server. I'll ping everybody if our perk gets accepted, and if I don't ping anybody, or I don't know, you guys will know. All right, I'll see y'all.